Oh, I see a green flipping fox on my screen. He showed up at
Wait, what?
I legit thought I was scared. I'm like, well, I'm guess I have to narrate everyone. And you show up like, oh, thank God, I'm saved.
Where are you? Dun, dun, dun.
Well, you weren't gonna do shit.
Excuse me?
I mean, yeah, all hell, timber. Oh look, it's Helios.
I'm sorry, I'm way too self-conscious to actually try voicing anything.
Who's that?
Some dog
Who's
with
that?
no
Who's
limbs. Where's the costume, Detective Gumshoe?
Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. Just on the other side.
Beheaded.
Oh no, he's beheaded. Holy shit.
Oh,
Was
huh.
it out here in the open all along?
No, it was discovered in the tall grass block back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
Then let's get down to it. Alright, you don't have to keep saying that, Edward. Jesus Christ. What do we have here? Oh, it's another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too. If we get all pendants together, we can unlock the secret ending. No, wait, no, wrong game.
Wow.
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these two... I'm guessing this is going to be Agent Lang.
Oh boy.
No, that's you as well. Because Rose is babysitting.
Hold it right there.
Yep, had that feeling.
Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? A pendant. Huh. This is a very decisive piece of evidence.
How can you tell?
Look here and read off what you see.
Lauren Dick! Lauren? Hey, it's a name that's engraved on this.
Aha, we have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand. Lolly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers. Lance? I don't think so. You're kidding. Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers? Yes. It was me. I held Lance hostage.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna call all bull crap. You're saying that forcefully. I got released earlier than expected. Oh, great. Helios is back, and now jokes aren't allowed. So I'm is it pubes?
I pronounce it Pops, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Pops.
Alright, Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over.
Hey, guys, case closed. Get the car ready, and I mean the special one for this young lady.
Hold it!
Again, Mr. Prosecutor, what is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Pops is one of the is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect.
Ha!
We found it.
Found what?
That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of the thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Just look at how careless they are.
Careless or dumb?
I mean, shit. He can't be. He's not that wrong.
Oh
of
shit!
this one particular freaking
Hey,
station.
who you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon.
The Officer Meekins has been cleared of all charges. Let's see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? Yes, I killed him.
Nah.
I can't believe it.
Nah.
Nah, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Look at her.
Stop the cap.
She's a
bullshit. Thanks for the confession.
Objection!
That I obviously didn't plant.
Agent Lang,
It's called
it's
peer
much too
pressure.
early to declare this case closed.
Look at you, so sure of yourself. We've got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
Miss Lauren Pops? Yes? I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today. From the kidnapping to the murder. Why? I'm a kidnapper and the killer. Isn't that enough? What the fuck? She can't even cut her own hair.
Haircut.
It's fine. You're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't?
I've had a change of heart. I think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as a losing butt. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today.
The one who came up with the kidnapping plans was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Armano would pay anything to get his son back, after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me, and tried to kill me.
There. Are you satisfied? She just
So
confessed to
it's
her crimes a second
self-defense.
time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much.
Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth? Yes, it is. That is the truth. It certainly isn't the whole truth. Because there's something that seems a bit too improbable. No confession. Well, I wanna press her on that fifth statement. Because that was a bit weird.
Hold it!
What do you think? What do you think he did? I have no idea, but maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning. Miss Pops. Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning? Is that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Yeah? Even though you don't scream it, what a flipping fast. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely. Huh? I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. But why? We were total strangers. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over money. Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence.
Simulation.
Simulation start again. This proves that the Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Pops.
He's now one with the technology.
Fuck technology. I love technology. The pendant.
Take that.
Why are you showing me this to me?
So what about the fuck? So what about the pendant?
This pair of wings along with this piece of evidence shows what you really are.
What about the pendant?
Shows who you really are. A Pegasus! These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they're even made the same material. I believe that these two pendants are actually one. There?
Where'd she get slapped by? A ghost?
By the power of logic, that's what. Shall we give it a try?
These pendants actually belong as one. Wow. Wow. Look at that.
Wow, it's
beautiful.
It's totally Pegasus. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's? You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be. But no, that can't be.
So the two make a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything.
You lack imagination. Agent, your lack of faith is disturbing. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you with this evidence. This is a piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant, my fucking badge, man. Daughter.
Take that.
Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name is Colin Devore, the name that is etched on the horse's pendant.
What? What? An Elias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given what is written in Mr. Devore's dossier. But what I really wanted to point out was this.
Take that.
Mr. Devore had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Potts. That's a lie. That person was not my father. He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter that he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot?
Now wait a minute.
And what is so funny, Agent Lang?
I wonder why I started to laugh like oh, what's that one game where it's just like just so loud, just I don't know what figure. I think it's like Final Fantasy or some shit. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I think it was Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, I think it's some Final Fantasy game. But you're good at making things up in your head and decide it's the truth, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
You're thinking is much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility.
Is that so? Well, let's hear it.
Alright.
This dude's trying so hard not to be wrong.
He's doing everything he can to like not be wrong, but unfortunately, he's failing. I'll grant you
No,
that
he's
the
just
two of them
making
are
it
father and
worse.
daughter. But is it impossible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of Amano. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Bitch.
No.
So this is his version of how things might have been.
You don't have any proof that they didn't know of their true relationship, right?
And you're saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together?
Silence, woman. That's right, as one really rotten family.
Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Just stand there looking at evidence intensely.
Like it lays it all out on the floor.
Yeah,
and
just like
Which is it?
looks up into the sky and just kind of starts staring.
And then
everybody's just there watching,
Lane just walks over. Lane just walks over. Hey man, you need help with that? No, I'm fine. Oh, okay.
Start turning into Batman again. Which is it?
Edgeworth just throws Lang across the fucking amusement park. Where is it?
Oh dear. This?
Objection!
No.
Knuckle back!
It says here that you're a bitch. Confidence is like a soul, and words without confidence are but empty shells. Hey, what the fuck was that about?
Some bullshit.
Although it's just as bad as to say something in full confidence and be wrong.
Are you gonna let him lecture you about your self-confidence like that? I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally.
Next thing, like she's gonna like hand him this little thing that says, "Huh? Isn't this your home address?"
Cat continues to dress ridiculously. I got a peer review studied here that it says. Hey Zephyr, Zephyr, how are you doing? This kidnapping wasn't planned by just two people alone.
And what kind of proof do you have for that?
Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
3? the forbidden number.
3 karate moves.
4 costumes were stolen
I
from the wild.
always went 1, 2,
Like your
4.
fake cry moves.
4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout, but as for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points to a 3-man group.
Hey, Edgeworth, do you want to explain why all 3 cups were filled with coffee? They didn't even bother to drink the coffee. Fucking monsters.
Hey man,
They don't really have.
they played Sims 4 a lot, alright?
Was the coffee too hot for them to drink? And they was like, ah, fuck this.
And I believe this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping.
Who is this mastermind? Man, is it really hot in here? Is it
I
hot in here,
present
or
to
is it
you the
just me?
brains behind the kidnapping. Dig
Don't you
Gumshoe!
don't you pick me, sir? I didn't do anything.
The fucking idiot.
Look at me like my big ears.
Wait, that could be
Take
him?
that!
The son.
Lance Amano!
He kidnapped himself.
Yes, this abduction was, in fact, schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. That he's gay. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see. Oh, what shit.
Oh boy, voice mod.
Yeah.
Voice mod. Voice mod moment. Yeah.
No, I didn't see their faces, but one was a whammon.
Respect whammon.
However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. But I know I only saw 2 people.
Shut it. This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them.
Oh yes, about when you were being held. I have my doubts about what happened.
Did you not get enough sleep?
No, I've been standing here all day.
I've been standing here all day, all night, looking at the evidence.
Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? I really don't remember much anymore, honest. But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you?
Gaslighting 101.
I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room, blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnappers suddenly disappeared around the time, and I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. Through the underground passageway, I presume.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I really don't want to record that horrible ordeal, but... But now you believe me. But now you believe me, right? No, not quite yet. How can you
just
not?
No,
Would you
not
look at
at
me
all.
with icy daggers? Wait, is he? Look what he's doing with his finger.
Yeah.
He's peeping. Don't look at me with icy daggers in your eyes.
He has to peek to make sure he's looking. Like
because he's a
you're
prosecutor.
Still watching, right?
Because they're all like that.
Have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are from discerning the truth. Now, if you see me in Phoenix Wright #1, then yes, I was a bit of a shit for brains. And should they?
Yeah, I was an asshole.
To be interpreted by the crew.
But now I change my ways.
And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. None.
What?
Nudge.
Oh.
Hold it!
How did you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there. The door leading outside was locked. Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape.
That's false.
I remember our escape to be equally as hard.
There's holes in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
This is an
It
invaluable piece
wasn't
of
locked, it
testimony.
was barricaded.
Wasn't let it go unexamined. Okay, so the door leading outside was locked tight, so I had to use the underground passageway.
Present. Because remember, the door was barricaded with that sword.
Oh yeah.
The door wasn't locked.
The
Objection!
Oh, well done, bull. You remember something from a week ago? Holy shit.
I remember the weirdest things.
You say
okay?
that the door leading
I try
out
not
was
to
locked.
question it.
Well, was it really? What the fuck? Where did he come from?
But was it really?
Hey, we're talking about that room behind the salute front, right? I gotta be honest, I don't know where that is. Look, I heard that it took quite a few men to get that thing open, right? What? Shana?
Shahina? Sheena?
Right? I'm not even gonna try.
Just call her Sheena.
Sheena.
Yes.
Where did you come from?
I came from the ground as always.
I fear no man, but that woman, she scares me.
Yes, that's correct.
Hi.
What are you saying hi for?
You said that woman scares. I said hi.
Like
Yeah.
the camera just swooshes over. It's just like small Timber just hi.
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 Yeah, just
I'm
ever
Timber.
so slightly.
Yeah,
Then
just
take
like
a look
waves
at
the
this.
camera. What is that? A sword? It's not especially it's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that.
Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked.
See?
It was simply held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then,
And are cuffed together somehow for whatever reason.
if that's the case, then why did you not just simply remove the sword and escape? Why didn't I?
It ain't that
I was
hard to lockpick
disoriented.
handcuffs.
Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it.
No,
As
like
if I should
would
accept
know or
such a
anything.
bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like a victim. You woman. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used this prop sword to improvise and create a prison for your very own.
Of your very own.
Okay.
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time
You
now.
don't say.
I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive. What else? Fucking idiot. You're a prosecutor, right? You should know this by now. You don't need me to tell you this. Do you honestly think that an upright, pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself? Sorry, a fly went in my throat.
God damn! A fly?
Ew.
God damn, you better throw out your room. Flies all over the place.
Take that!
More bad than my trailer. To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need.
Oh, you
for
got
money.
more damn flies than I do in my trailer park. and I do nothing but sit in my sofa and drink beer and watch NASCAR.
This is hardly a typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
I like how the handcuffs fly off and he still puts them back on.
Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh? Oh, alright, I give up. I abducted myself.
He
Lance!
kidnapped himself.
It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that $1 million, but now that dream is over. Oh, Lance. Then you're giving yourself up? Yes, I plan to run away from this world with my lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back. He turned on you? Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money. That's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. Oh god. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the blue badger costume. That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then Oliver put the blue badger costume.
The bad.
Bad badger costume. Took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that could only end badly. I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father. Lolly, then it really was you? What the fuck? Damn, I wish Rose was there to decipher everything, but he's too busy not abracadabra and them kids.
He's still
He's
still cooking that sauce for the damn pizza.
Magic trick them kids.
Well, he ain't.
He's fucking useless.
He's being a sham again. That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the $1 million in it. But the badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumbled to the ground. And I ran, scared for my life.
I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you?
Oh, Lolly, forgive me. I don't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you. So, Miss Pops, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was? If that's what she says is true. Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve? You'd be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
He accused himself of murder
What I mean
too?
is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see.
Fucking
It's the fact that
Lang is just standing there in the
She
back, just
wasn't-
watching all this. Just damn,
wasn't
he's
she
good.
not in a bad badger?
No. Lang is just standing there in the back. Just damn, he's good at that prosecuting.
Bad bull!
What?
Told you not to eat.
That
It
was
wasn't
me.
me, asshole!
Oh, who did that?
Man, I just said it was me.
Who is the other person in the call that could do it?
Rose?
Rose
Is Rose
dead.
here?
He's not even here.
No, he's right next to me. Well, yeah,
Rose is next to you. Oh yeah, Vani, play more of that finish right.
were you able to clearly see the gun? Yes, I got a good very look at it while it was pointed at me. Father, why would you try and shoot me? Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. I don't want to believe it myself. But it's true. My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it. Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought. Miss Pops, please calm down and take a deep breath. And then, would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time? Yes, of course. But the badger pointed a gun in his left hand at me while...
That'd be false. Everybody's right-handed. The costume is right-handed.
Hold on. stole a gun.
Objection!
I have here a dossier on your father. And according to this, your father was right-handed. Then the person pointing a gun at you from the top of the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
Hold on there. Hold on. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course.
Get that damn fly out.
Or stop stuffing your face.
The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand. Which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was his left. But wait a minute. The model gun was ripped out.
Yeah, it was ripped
As
out.
we saw earlier.
On one of
so-
them.
Isn't it possible that it went down like that?
Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch it.
Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. Is it hot in here?
Miss
As it
Pops told
looks
us
like
earlier.
he's melting.
Oh, fuck.
Get the voice mod again.
No.
There was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it. According to you, the bad badger had a gun in his left hand. Is the voice mod actually working on stream?
I have no idea.
Anyone in chat, tell me if you hear like.
Hey Jack, can you confirm or deny?
Which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops? Yes, exactly. I'm sure it was the bad badger. It only had those huge sunglasses on its face.
But if that's the case, even I can see there's a huge contradiction.
Yes, Miss Pops claims to have seen the bad badger, and yet the bad badger had both of his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong. Wait, no, but both are correct though.
Yeah.
They are both correct.
Impossible. That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
Miss Pops' entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if that bad badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? This proves that there was a way of the bad badger to freely use both of his hands.
Take that!
The costume have two parts to them: the head and the body. Oh, I get it now. The head Miss Pops saw was probably really the head of the bad badger. However, is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger?
A different badger?
Yes, or to put it more bluntly, I believe it
Can
was.
someone
the lower
please
half
turn
of
the
this
sun
badger.
down? I'm melting out here.
The body of the. Oh, okay. Fuck you then.
Take that!
What the heck is it?
It's the proto badger. Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing the blue badger's costume, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. And that is left. Oh god. And that is left is the proto badger costume. Well, no one in chat really said anything if my sound voice mod was working.
Can you hold on? Okay, can you do the voice mod thing again? Okay, it's working on stream.
Okay, cool.
I like how that's why you decided.
Fuck it, can it get the maximum
Hey,
out of it?
you gotta do what you gotta do
would be
to get the most
funnier
reverb out of
if-
it.
Rose just showed up and then just be like, he was fucking summoned. You had just summoned him.
Yeah, that
I'd
would've been
laugh
really
if he even
funny.
like typed in chat or something. Just like, I heard you talking shit. Like, what did you need?
Who was the one who
I
wore
felt
the proto
something.
magic costume?
Just been fucking summoned.
That would be Lance.
Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amato donned the Bad Badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon. On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Pops while wearing that hideous thing.
The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Pops and pretending to be a victim. It was all done so that she would pull the trigger. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have done all that, huh? There is but one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon! What?
I gotta put them handcuffs back on.
That's slander. Take it back. You take it back right now. Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand? I'm left-handed. But what does that have to do with anything? It
Just for
depends.
admitting that you're the only left-handed person available.
It depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held a gun in his left hand.
Ha! Who is one-handed doesn't prove a thing. Besides, now you're just being absurd. Not like that the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Objection!
Incorrect.
The fuck you mean objection?
Of course, logically, he had been shot. He probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure that he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. That would be...
It was the blank. It was the gun from the.
It's the
It
model
was the cutout.
one.
It was the model.
Yay! Boo. We found one half of the Bad Badger costume in the hideout. A broken one. It was not the same one that the victim was wearing. Plus, it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks.
What?
Miss Pops, what? Where is the gun you use now? I threw it away into the sea. That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. I'm curious if real Japanese lawyers have fancy badges like that. I mean, fuck, they probably, maybe.
That'd be funny.
I mean, look up Japanese lawyers and see if they have them on. Although I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question.
I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
Says the one that wants to blame an innocent woman.
I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove it. I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
Okay, let's pretend that you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
I don't know yet.
Ha! I knew you were full of shit. Oh, full of it. Sorry, that slipped out.
How dare you swear in a Edgewood, in my game. However, I do believe that the murder took place during an
He just starts talking in
frame.
third person.
Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance. She saw the victim in a state of being restrained?
Could be the other guy that just so happens to look just like him.
That doesn't look just like him.
That looks just like him! Probably a twin! Am I being mean and mishearing my words again?
No. They came
For
back
your
to the
own fucking
hideout.
amusement.
It's a brother from another mother.
They came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape.
So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
We thought that it'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone. Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole a gun from me at the time.
And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Pop saw the victim with her own eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at that time, wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail.
Hold it!
You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw? Yes, I'm certain of what I saw. Did you go into the other room to check? I said that it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Lance, he's such a kind soul. Then are you
That's
telling
why
me?
he kidnapped himself, right?
Then are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself? I checked through the slit in the door that separates the two rooms. He had a bad badger's head on. So I'm absolutely sure. That just had to be Mr. Deacon. She saw a bad badger head? Okay.
Hold it!
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his bad badger costume? Yes, and? It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection?
Well,
Yeah.
duh!
The person that you saw was not the victim. What? Why not? I tell you why not. With this, this Miss Pops shows that this person you saw was not the victim. That would be the head.
Take that!
Miss Pops, the only person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. Huh? The person you actually saw was this person. Me? Miles Edgeworth.
It was me. I was the bad badger all along.
It was me, Miles Edgeworth.
I mean, wasn't he unconscious in the
Wait,
other locker
yeah, it
room?
would be me, wouldn't it? It was me. Huh? The person I
Tied
saw
up
was you, Mr.
to the
Edgeworth?
post?
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me? Even if I had, oh god. Even after I had handed over the ransom. It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time. Well, Lance, am I right? That's... You showed Miss Pops a person, namely me, with a bad badger's head on, and then made your costume to escape together, or so you pretended. What do you mean he pretended? Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, then doubled back to the hideout, probably to come and remove the bad badger head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with the prop sword, you don't escape via the passageway.
Hold it, boy. Sorry, full of popcorn. Hold your tongue, boy.
Hold your tongue.
Oh, the baby gonna cry.
Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's mouth.
Tidal wave.
We've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All of that could have happened while you were out cold.
That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
No shit. And
Even
how
though
would
that
he
were the
know?
case, Miss Pops would have still seen me tied up to that beam. I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go into the next room. So I really have no idea if you were in there or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see, it would seem that you can't prove a thing.
Ugh.
Who said?
Forgetting the
You're
other
not even. You're
person
not
who's in the
here. Who
fucking
said
room.
that? Please wait.
Mr. Mono.
Oh, Miles, my boy, it looks like you're really giving it your all. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others.
Dad.
Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. Just my sunglasses on. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh, do you now?
What the fuck?
I just heard for some reason, I just hear the fucking cartoon
just so
wheel,
casually has that?
squeaky wheel sound effect. I guess he brought it in.
Is that what I think it is?
The missing costume.
It's the bad badger costume the victim was wearing. And a gun.
And the other gun.
Oh my god. They recovered it from
Goddamn.
the sea. I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears that they were disposed of in the sea. I spent hours removing the seaweed. Is there no one in my country who actually obeys the law?
In this country.
In this country who actually obeys the law?
Hey, Lang, come to Britain. We don't even know what the law is anymore.
There, now. Agent Lang, please calm down. What the heck is that scrap of paper?
This appears to be a letter from the Chief of Police. Please allow Mr. Armano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says. What?
The Chief of Police? What the? Just who does he think he is?
The chief of police!
Person who wields the highest authority in this area.
There. Now, There is no need to be so upset. I'm not a cop from this land. So I'm not bound by the laws of your country.
Yeah, you kind of fucking are.
No. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything. It's just a request. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand. It doesn't matter who found the evidence. Its value remains unchanged. Alright, now let's take a look at this new evidence. I've already got the results back. I had a special forensics research lab that I'm on good terms with conducted
Just so
tests.
convenient.
They verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren.
What?
You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around.
That's it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? I'll be a judge of that. Okay. Well, let's examine the next
So
one.
which gun had the prints on it?
What's this? Looks like there's something inside the costume head. Hey, they sparkle. I bet they're really valuable. Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror. Why are they in here? This bullet hole looks kind of burnt around the edges. Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is the most important fact. But why is that? Because it is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Well, yeah, he was like right there, shot in the stomach.
That bull. Could this gun be the actual murder weapon?
Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince Mr. Edgeworth over there. Oh, I'm not done with you, boy.
Oh boy.
Make no mistake, these are fingerprints on that murderous weapon gun. And they proved that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. Wow, you just go straight up now. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. The fingerprints on the weapon, huh? Oh no!
That could be impossible.
This isn't helpful at
If
all.
it was in the ocean.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I wanted to do was say... Who did that?
The person on the call.
Oh, Lord.
The moment of silence fucking got me.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I wanted to do was save Lolly. But in the end, all I could do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crimes.
It's just like, after that happened, it was just silence, and that's what I knew. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get called out.
That may be all you can do. However, I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job of unraveling your insidious lie. You wowed me. Why would you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence? Do it. Do it. Blew it.
I want you to do it. Hit me.
Okay. What we got? You know what?
Hold it!
Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Pops?
There's no mistake about it. Through my connections, I've had the best forensics techniques money can buy performed.
I find that to be a bit peculiar.
What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really.
Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Pop's print should be on that gun to begin with. And the reason why Miss Pop's print should not be on this gun is...
She threw it in the ocean.
Bull!
All the fingerprints wouldn't be there.
Take that!
It's simply not possible for Miss Pops to have left any prints on the murder weapon. Because while she is at the stadium, Miss Pops was wearing a costume.
Oh, well, that too.
Huh?
But there's been no mistake. We found fingerprints.
Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time? Ah, yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left for the haunted house. Retrieved the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That is where Miss Pop's prints found their way onto the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Armana? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer. You still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right? You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. Oh, Lance. What? No way! I'm incredibly worried about her.
That's why you keep trying to put it on her.
That you don't have any evidence, right? That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence. What? How? The story that Miss Pops killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all. That would be...
Take that!
No, wrong one.
Mr. Prosecutor, I have to rate that.
It's all Rocky's fault. Don't blame me.
I wasn't finished with my line.
I don't give a damn. We're in a hurry to solve this case.
Okay.
Fuck you, Agent Lang. You're fired. Salary cuts.
We're in a hurry to finish the script. Okay.
Oh, I want to say my line.
He's disappointed, but he just like submits to it. We gotta finish this as quick as we can. Okay.
Let's take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you will see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium. This is the part of the costume that proves it.
The mirror.
Hole. The bullet hole.
That could be too.
The bullet hole bull.
Okay!
The bone around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at the point blank range. So then, you mean the murder Miss Oldbag saw at the stadium really was... Yes, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there should be a gunpowder burn.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then?
Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were at just before I was in prison was... Got it. I know the real scene of the murder. The real location which Mr. Deacons was killed is here.
Take that!
I think it's unreasonable.
I've got it. I know the real scene of the murder, and it just.
I think it's unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house.
Hold on, everybody. I just gotta figure out where it is.
Moving like a small crane.
The fucking creaking of everything just.
Then... the haunted house. Oh yeah, so that was your line.
The haunted house.
Yes, and I have proof that it's highly likely that the victim was killed here.
The glass shard in the
Yeah, the mirrors
in the head.
These were inside the costume the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror.
Mirror? What does that have to do with anything?
Listen here, you fripping retard. Look at the frigging neck hole. Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume. Unless we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's where everything's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. However, there is one place I can think of where there was a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the Blue Badger-mobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing of when the Blue Badger-mobile was stolen confirms this as a fact.
Miles, my boy, say no more.
I'm sorry, Mr. Amano, but you're too old and you got long ears, but I cannot do that.
Stop making fun of his ears. Be quiet. Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense.
He doesn't want to believe it.
Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps. How dare you! I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. And to call these mirrors bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor.
What?
Sheena, wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Yes, there was a mirror there.
Was it broken?
Oh yeah, it's
I
broken.
guess it was.
A mirror that's for the haunted house.
You see? Isn't it possible for the fragments that got into the costume there?
No.
But Agent Lang, there was no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low.
Not so fast, boy. Probability. Ha 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 ha. I can't laugh for much longer. Ha. Lang Zi says on truth's path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is do you have the definitive proof you need?
Do you?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you? Do I have a solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is...
I didn't do it. I didn't do it that time. Who did it? Oh, fucking Rocky!
Oh, and Helios did the quack. I didn't even hear that one go off.
Oh, there was a quack? I didn't see that one go off.
Yeah, Helios did that.
Oh.
Look
Yeah,
at these people wasting their damn muffin tokens on
It's
pointless
not waste.
animations. What?
Stop saying it's a goddamn waste. Stop saying it's a waste of blah, blah, blah.
No.
See? So since you don't have any, shut up.
Yeah, Rocky. I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only people at the haunted house besides myself.
I was fucking that time.
What the fuck?
Helios.
Betty's over here just, what did I do? What did I do?
Well, Lance and Mr. Deacon, I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house. Then I can prove Lance's guilt in a connection to the murder. What now?
I've just been standing here. I've just been standing here the whole time, sir.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Been listening to you make a fool out of you, sir.
Thinking
What
Gumshoe's
the
been
hell
here
is
for a
that guy
while.
taking a picture of?
Floor.
Damn! Look at that!
It's definitely
Damn!
not
Look at that
your
beheaded costume.
Agent Lang, I have a special request.
Yeah.
I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house. Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
Who the fuck you calling a werewolf?
Because I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth. Besides, I have silver bullets if he tries to do bullshit.
All right, permission granted. But you're not to touch a single thing. Got it?
You don't
That
know
won't
what-
be a problem.
I fucking have to.
All that's important to me is the truth to be brought to light.
And also,
doesn't-
another thing, stop calling me a werewolf.
It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it is. Werewolf.
Bitch ass up. Sheena,
I'm here.
put in the paperwork for the authorization immediately.
Understood. I'm gonna get the Gatewater Group's approval.
Who was that? No.
So angry.
No, let's hold on for a second. There's no need for obtain approval.
Oh yeah, he already has all the approval.
Oh yeah, Mr. Armano.
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this.
Just so happens to happen.
What is this? Sheena!
Oh, you can't read for shit. Totally werewolf stuff. It's
Stop calling me werewolf!
it's the deed to the haunted house. The deed?
Read it out loud!
Gatewater Land.
I'm dyslexic, I can't read.
Hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Armano for the lump sum of $1 million, paid in full in cash. What?
Fucking what?
How you meant to take like $1 million all in cash?
As you can see, I'm now the legal owner of the haunted house.
Are you kidding? When did you?
Literally 5 minutes ago. I ran into the owner of the park earlier, and we made the deal almost immediately. How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in the blink of an eye.
That $1 million you paid? Don't tell me it was.
Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now.
You used the ransom money?
My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you would please discuss things with me from now on. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course.
While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Armano was out there preempting what?
I think it's preempting.
Preempting us.
Yep.
Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl.
Because he knows it's true.
And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper.
Before I really fling my ears all over the place.
Before I grow my ears any more bigger.
And use them as nunchucks.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Amano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here.
Miles, my boy, get out of here. Bam.
Or else this, my right here will
I
be
got
the Wii
slapped
remote.
by an earlobe.
Or else this right here will be the Wii remote, and the left one here will be the nunchuck. And the stuff here you see where I put my dollars in, that will be the damn steering wheel.
God.
What shall I do? If I leave it like this, the truth will be lost forever. And I will get that Wii zapper out too if you don't hurry up.
To be continued. Shit.
Just a moment of, like, try to find Phoenix again. Let's go Phoenix again. Like,
Miles goes back to where he saw
over
Phoenix
here
earlier,
now.
and he's just gone. Shit! Where'd he go?
Shit.
Just like, Phoenix, don't ask questions, just come over here.
No, he
Just
runs
start
over to the
talking
spot
bullshit.
where he saw Phoenix with his wife and kid. Like, he's no longer there. The boat's no longer there. Just, Phoenix? What? Phoenix!
If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost. Hold it, hold it, hold it!
Let me just run in place for a second.
Look at him, look at the wind! Okay.
Look at the wind only affecting me.
Mr. Ezra, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this. And what is that? When the people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I, K. Farada, the second of the great Yatakarasu. Well, I thought you were a thief, not a hero. The Yatakarasu is noble and is always a thief of justice. That's... Oh, of course. With enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we then factor in everyone's testimony, you can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. You may be able to figure out some new information through this.
Simulations.
So worth a try. Agent Lang.
They don't need permission for that.
Ah, so you want to use your little toy? You might guess, you autistic asswipe.
Okay, hang on. You're all about to
Be there
witness a
with your
true
fucking stress
power
toys
of
and
the
shit.
real modern day Robin Hood. Detective Gumshoe, you useless sack of shit. You're
Finally, it's my cue!
You're now stripped from your title of detective. It goes to K now.
What the fuck, sir? What did I do? Damn, sir, okay, I see how it is.
Is there a copy of the? Everyone gets black and he just walks
He
away.
always gets dragged on and
It
shit.
shouldn't be that funny.
Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint among the police reference documents?
Yes, sir, we got it just in case we need it for the kidnapping case.
Alright, I put the
Convenient.
haunted house data, then... Let there be light in green!
What is this? Where are we?
It's like we're inside the haunted house. You know, if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path to the true
Bring the
slum is
location
here.
here.
If I can successfully investigate my way using logic, I ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene. You can't deny simulations. Okay, what should I recreate first? You haven't figured it out yet? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I'm going to make you do all the hard work.
Of course.
Very well. I like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by our abductor. The two of them were definitely in this place at the time. If I can verify that, it may provide me with a new lead. I just come out into the hallway, after leaving the money inside the dining room. Now, do you know what? Fuck it. This looks like an alleyway. At that time, I saw the badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall. Eh?
That fucking sword.
What was the badger doing all the way down there? You know, seriously, this is so Resident Evil vibes. I'm not kidding. It just gives you that. It gives it all.
Phoenix Wright and Resident Evil crossover win. Come on, we need it. The public wants it.
Look at Jill and that guy comes in. You was almost a Jill sandwich. What's the badger doing all the way down there? I also thought it strange. However, I thought it maybe was simply a mannequin that was set there for atmosphere. Do you know which badger it was? No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was its silhouette. In that case, I guess I'll just program a badger silhouette in for now. Okay, programming complete.
Phoenix, I shit myself. I shit pants. I need to get that frame.
God. Then I
Why
started
did he
walking
look like that?
Then I started...
That's what I want to know. Why did he look like that?
Then I started walking towards the exit. And that's when you were struck from behind, right? Yes.
Damn badger was a weeping angel.
But that's hard. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from? There was only one location I can think of.
Clearly, the supposedly dead badger on the floor.
I believe my assailant was lying in wait here. He was
Fucking
waiting
bad.
right there.
It was in the costume.
Take that!
That doll I saw wasn't a doll. It was, in fact, a possessed doll! A costume kidnapper. Oh, so he used the costume as the perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house. Precisely. He waited until I made the drop-off and then was about to leave. Then just as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this. Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? Dun 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 dun. Shabonk!
Bow!
Well, Lance, what are you asking me for? As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first. I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money. The fuck was the bloody... What was the hair and all that swaying then? He just set foot inside. Has he got the wind effects too?
Yo, did y'all see that wind effect that just happened? What the fuck was that?
I didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth? Or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me? Yes, I'm sure it was him. Did it again. Okay, inputting the new info now. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger, right? Since the bad badger was a gun attached to its right hand, I have to change it so the weapon is in its left hand.
Oh.
Wait. I have to verify the facts of this recreation.
The left hand. Keep in mind, Deacon was,
He was right-handed.
or whoever,
wasn't
he was right-handed. There's only one left-handed person here.
Yeah, it's me!
No!
What? What do you mean it was you?
God damn, that's fucking terrifying.
this time it's green.
You didn't recreate the weapon.
It's black and white. It's just, man, I'm angry. Green. Now I'm even more angry.
You didn't recreate the weapon. Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with? The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. But I doubt it was someone's bare hands. Okay, then where were you hit? I was hit on the right side of my head, just above my temple.
It just turns around and the fucking cartoon bump on his head. I was hit right there.
There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything. Do you know what? I swear this picture is like fucking Edgeworth is like Dracula.
Yeah.
But it wasn't anything serious. Ouch! Sounds painful. Why are you smirking like that when you say it? It's just your imagination. Now let's see. I wonder if there's anything in that hallway that could have been used as a weapon. I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with. Maybe the sword?
Take that!
I have
The
it.
sword prop on the
There was
hallway.
indeed one such object laying here in this hallway. A prop sword. Are you talking about this thing here? Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait. Yes, it's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me. To leave no evidence behind, right? Correct. It must be worth a more thorough examination yet. Okay, so what do we So what test do you want me to run on the
Luminal.
sword?
Luminal.
The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless. Let's run a luminal test. It's possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Like I have a choice. Sheena, call the lab boys.
Understood. Oh, there we are. Except for the dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless. So it must have been left. So it must have been on the left side of the prop that you. Oh my god, I can't speak today. So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you, then, right? Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info.
Again.
Breathe.
He's standing right behind me, isn't he?
See, he's standing right behind me. No, this is a always has been moment. I'm Dracula. Always has been.
Wait, I'm Dracula. Always has been.
Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Yeah, that. Wait, no.
There's only one left-handed
let me-
person here?
And in the next instant, the badger will be swinging his left arm, complete with a weapon in hand. Yes, to club me with the left side of the prop sword. Shall I recreate the moment of impact? Want to see the pain expression on your face?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. Is it just my imagination, or is something not quite right?
It's not quite right. I mean, that'd be a weird angle to hit somebody with.
Okay.
And if one were to try to whack with the prop sword, wouldn't the prop sword just break instead of?
Yeah,
which is what.
Not if it was
broken.
actual metal.
Yeah.
Well, it was broken because they forcefully opened the door.
Eureka! Finally, I found a clear contradiction of facts about this fucking sword. Mr. Edgeworth, you swore. I don't fucking care. I'm fed up with this thing. Except for a bit on the left
Mr.
side.
Edgeworth, you swore. I don't.
Absolutely spotless.
Mr. Edgeworth, you swore. I don't care.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, listen here, you little. I am tired of. It left a dent on my.
I'm tired of this.
You want me
Now
to
there's
hydrate?
tits on
God
the
damn it.
screen.
Hell yeah, get used to them.
I'm
pay
sick of
good
this
money
shit.
for that.
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of solving this case, and now there's tits on the screen.
And there's a white poem with big bonkers. Edgeworth, what you got, bulge? Shut up! However, if the culprit had used this left hand, their blood would be on the opposite side. The opposite side? Huh? If the culprit held the sword in his left hand, then the sword's right side would hit. I see. But the blood was on the left side of the sword, right? Which means that he used his right hand to hit you? Exactly. This prop sword has a large handguard attached to its hilt. It would be impossible to hold it with two hands while wearing a costume with such big hands. Therefore, if it couldn't be the left hand or both hands, it must have been the right. Change the data to reflect the right-handed swing. Not yet, Kay. There's no sense in changing anything yet. If you change the parameters to the right hand, it only creates a new contradiction. Changing the prop
Will
sword to be in
conflict
the
with
culprit's
what?
right hand. With the what?
The gun.
The gun.
The gun.
The fucking gun.
So the costume worn had to be the one with that missing piece of cloth on the hand.
Take that!
The bad badger already holds a gun in his right hand, so he can't hold a sword in addition. Hey, that's right. And then what now? If it wasn't in his left or his right hand, it means that the one who struck me could have not been the bad badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? You frippin' dunce.
Freaking idiot. What? Hey, I can't be here. I gotta go.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just saying that as a joke. As soon as that noise came in, I was like, nah, I ain't being involved in this, and I'm being arrested today.
Mr. Deaky could have not been the one who struck me.
Hey, something just came up. I gotta go.
Which leaves only you as a primary suspect. Fine, it was me. I hit you. It appears that you lied to me yet again, but see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance. Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? Ah, yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. But you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But a level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Ah!
So is aiming.
Okay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the proto-badger. You got it.
Oh god.
Here I go! Oh god, we're gonna have the most scariest fucking image, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh my god, look at fucking Jesus Christ!
Fucking analog horror.
This is like
this
the
is
fucking
put on the VHS
like
over
haunted
effect on.
Teletubbies.
I'll just put it through my fucking VCR.
Now we have a faithful
What could possibly
recreation of
go
the
wrong,
situation around the attack on me. Alright, we have to do is examine this new recreation and...
Now, wait a minute. Ha 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 ha.
And what exactly is so funny, Agent Lang?
That amusing little gadget. It sure packs a punch. Right, Sheena?
Yes. Did you get it from Doris? I mean, it was all could do to hold my laughter in.
It's Radio Shack.
Hey, don't make fun of him, little thief. You mean old werewolf?
Stop calling me Will!
Mr. brings out he starts punching a wall. Mr.
Stop calling me werewolf!
At each other.
You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I've sat quietly by, listening. But the conclusions you two keep spewing don't whet this wolf's appetite. Oh, I call myself a wolf. What the fuck? Am I a furry?
Just going with it now.
There's no guarantee
he's
that
just
your toy will
accepted it,
always show the real
now he's just
situation at
rolling
any
with it.
given time.
Hello, Zora. How are you? Oh shit! You said hello there.
General Kenobi.
There's no guarantee that
Did he
you're.
have smoke along or something? General Kenobi. Hello there, General Kenobi.
He smokes a lot, doesn't he? That's why.
Just starts coughing out lung.
Yeah.
General Kenobi, I got lung cancer.
Hey, General, you want a blunt?
General Kenobi, you want some of this weed?
Oh my god.
General Kenobi, you want some of this blood?
Ah, so uncivilized. I'm good. I just
All
found you and I like
it
your
displays
thank
is
you.
whatever information you put in there, right?
Well, when you put it that way,
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault, so I'm gonna let you in on this.
wait, you just found me. Wow, YouTube's being graceful for the algorithm lately.
Wow, YouTube's being grateful, being helpful
I mean,
for
we did get
small streamers.
quite a traffic yesterday.
Oh, did I miss out on that?
Yeah, you did because you was at your friend's house and having your hair cut.
That's true. Yeah, I was out like pretty much like the entire
Dude
afternoon
was
and evening.
suddenly just the sun hit a realization of, oh yeah.
You left me with this fuzzball.
Excuse me.
That fuzzball is
I
your
don't have to be here
girlfriend.
if you don't want.
That fuzzball is your girlfriend. You should be happy to be with her. What are you talking about?
Well, if you
So-
don't
so-
want me here.
No, I do.
Are we gonna? Oh, all right, everybody. Next week we're doing couples therapy.
Couples therapy.
We're doing couples therapy stream.
This whole relationship with me and Timber is just flipping. It's a joke at this point. We don't take ourselves seriously at all. You see your stereotypical relationships where they're all serious. There's me and Tim. We're just a bunch of flipping goofballs.
No, I just see it as like you two are like really happy, like off stream and all that. But as soon as you click the start streaming button, you two are just like neck
We
to
just
neck
start
with each other.
at other's throats and shit.
Like Homer Simpson and Bart, just why you little? There's a trick to this haunted house.
Oh, what? Okay, I just came in. What the hell is going on? Well, we're having banter, lots of it. If you
We talk shit.
if you be on our streams a bit more, you understand our humor. We're stupid.
We talk mad shit.
And what made that be exactly? Plus this humor's tame. When we have Rose on, it's something else.
Yeah, when we have another person, Rose, in here, it gets more chaotic than this. So this is like more tame than what you would get later. A trick beyond what your tiny imaginations can produce. Sheena!
What the hell is this?
What?
Shit, you posted on the screen.
Oh yeah!
Feeding up.
You want to show that on stream? Like put the image on the OBS and show the chat what fucking what song you're talking about.
Let me get it quickly.
I made this fucking gold gem of an image from earlier.
Fucking hell.
And I also made this version too. I also made this. Just gumshoe. I shit my pants. It's the same image. The fact that it just pops in on stream. It just pops in with the. It just pops in. It's so wonderful.
A trip beyond what your oh shit.
That's my line, you dick.
Here you are.
Now then, what you've missed, girly, is written right here in this pamphlet. Damn,
That's
the
right, it's on a
disappearing
drunk day.
badger.
That's right on a
Watch
drunk
this
day.
badger disappear.
The 7 wonders of the haunted house. The disappearing badger? What is this?
I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of this hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll.
Detective laugh is a riot. I think you mean Agent Lang.
Left now. Nope, it's left.
Or Agent anyway, not Detective.
I'm legally changing my name. I'm now Laugh.
How can this be?
Well, simple. You go to the offices and ask for your name change, and they'll give you a form. Guess that throws your whole theory out about it being your attacker right out the window. Jesus Christ! You having a seizure or some shit afterwards? You need a hospital?
Starts doing the whole frigging.
He starts foaming out the mouth. fucking. No, it's just it pulls a Curly from Three Stooges.
I think I might like you guys.
Spit out,
It seems like
tiger.
you get into my chaos. We do have our quiet streams, but when we're doing this and probably other things, we're freaking nuts. But that can't be. But that can't be right. Maybe the cobra hit the doll
She
somewhere.
had a fly in her throat now.
And
But
then,
that
yeah, all
that
your
can't be
freaking
right.
flies are just going everywhere.
I have the power to send my flies wherever I want them to go.
Why are you be?
Like, I'll just hold my right hand now. Just go to Florida.
It's fucking Beelzebub now. I don't know you as a god.
Sorry, but it was a fun joke that every time someone says Lang's name, it's always a different L word. Oh. And then he laid down and pretended to be it instead.
If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll?
Easy, it's called a plush.
I mean, that's not my line. Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to be completely wrong. It led you to a completely wrong conclusion. Someone take him to the hospital already! Damn! I didn't even get to read it! Now get off your high horse!
Mr.
Go to the
Hedgehog.
ambulance, please!
Okay, I wonder if you
Someone
could
call
please
an
input the new
exorcist.
information for me.
Just turns rabid.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Okay, I can't quit. It's too good. Not until I can't quit. It's too good. Not until
It's
I
too
can declare
stimulating. I
that.
feel nothing after 5 minutes.
He just gets up and quotes a Sonic quote. Woo, I feel good.
Yeah.
Jesus. Agent Lang, for the additional information, you have my thanks.
There you go again. We'll see if I care. Dumbass.
Okay, I'm updating the recreation now. For the 5th fucking time, this is version 2.5556, which is worth 200 gigabytes of an update. Oh my god. There's 2
Oh,
of them!
good God. There's two of them!
that looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger into the proto badger all of a sudden. If the slumped over badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding? Well, that's what we're going to find out, right? So come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go! Yes, let's... this recreation can't be right. Which means there must be a contradiction somewhere. Oh no, you want me to do gameplay now?
What, you want me to play fucking I Spy
I
now?
was getting comfortable.
You want me to play fucking I Spy now with the simulations? Alright, I see how it is.
Wouldn't it make sense for it to be the suit of armor?
Maybe, yeah.
Dude just looks stoned out.
Oh no, he is stoned, man.
You won't believe what I
Stoned out
figured
there.
out last night.
Oh wait, was that actually in the... Was they actually in the doll? Yeah, I mean, it's a costume.
So far, they don't think that anybody was in this costume. They think it's a doll that was in the costume to make it look creepy.
It's just a doll for you.
This is supposed to be like one of your haunted houses.
I bet the one who killed. I bet the one who killed this blue badger was the bad badger, right? According to the Blue Badger Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy. Or because one's an ally of justice and the other is a vile criminal with a gun? Perhaps they just destined to battle each other. Much like the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Dude, it's just stoned out there now.
Whoa, dude! That was some gnarly blunt!
I got this blood from a guy that was coughing up a very hot, like,
You know,
that was coughing up a log. He kept saying General
Omega
Kenobi or some shit.
fucking video you
General
are
Kenobi.
obsessed with.
Right, let's deduce the belt.
Now I can't help but think of, the Omega
Oh, Omega?
that you're obsessed with.
Holy shit!
What planet am I on?
What planet am I on?
Loading weed.exe.
Holy shit!
Down. Okay, here we go. I fucking found the clip.
Holy shit.
It's fitting, isn't it? That's like when that Five Nights at Freddy's special delivery or whatever was for mobile, on mobile.
What planet am I on?
Someone coughing that bad.
I have a
presume.
screenshot of the funniest
They were-
fucking thing when I played that. Let me...
Hold on a second here. There's something wrong with this blue badger. Huh? Like what? The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake? That can't be. I input the image data exactly as it is in this pamphlet. So then, why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse?
That's a good question, actually. Why is it backwards? That costume is Omega after counting all the grains in the sand. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
why, Shadow?
4,
Why did
5,
you do this?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Alright, let's go into logic mode, which is something
Oh, here it is.
very scary.
I would like put my like
never mind.
auto-tune robot voice thing on, but I have
This
no
was in
idea
my
if it's
bathroom, by
gonna
the way.
work.
You need to take a look around. It almost feels like more of a house of mirrors.
Wait, hold on,
Christ,
I'm gonna try
poppers
it
go out my
I'm gonna try it
toilet.
real quick.
In the-
1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry.
Disappointment.
You okay?
Me, I'm fine, yeah. I was just counting the grains of sand.
Oh god, we're gonna be here for freaking 5 trillion years then.
22 million grains of sand. There are exactly 1, 2.
Indeed. Who has ever heard of this many mirrors inside of a haunted house before? Well, at least we know this is the real crime scene thanks to these mirror shards. Hey, wait! These shards! There's something different
Now
about
the
them.
badger just looks depressed.
Like me then.
Can't
Oh.
take this shit anymore.
The ones we found earlier are
Goes from
thicker than the
stone to
shards from
very
these mirrors on this,
depressed.
on this wall. Actually, if I may ask again, can I get a little bit of an intro? You don't... Intro of what?
Intro of who you are, or if I had to guess,
Context.
context of
Please.
who we are.
I just noticed that YouTube is on the normal latency, so
So there's
so it's
gonna be a bit of a
delay. Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Then get the put it on ultra low latency.
We'll get back to you in 1 minute.
And look, there's some sort of design on the back too. The pieces from the costumes are certainly different from the other mirrors. What does this mean? Could it be that... what does this mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of this mirror? Well, let's go into logic and slap these two together, shall we?
The only 2 pieces.
Gee, what a hard thing. Okay, do you remember
Wow.
what you said earlier? What I said earlier about what? About how
Okay,
this building might
Zora
as well have
says
been
yes.
a...
An intro of you.
Oh, intro. Well, I'm Vani. I'm a VTuber and also an animator and artist. 3D artist.
I'm the girlfriend.
Yep, that's Timber, their girlfriend.
And I'm some green fox that they found on the street.
Yeah, kind of needed someone.
Yeah, I just kind of stuck
They-
a hat on him.
They needed a +1 in case the rose wasn't available.
To avoid copyright issues, we slapped green on him and threw a hat on.
True.
Yeah, I made a hat.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Don't worry.
It seems Vanny noticed my fucking bit.
There are too many fun streams happening tonight. Hello, yo alien Josha. Oh god, I can't say names today. I'll just call you Alien.
Yo, alien.
Rocka Alias's best song ever. Thank you, Green Fox.
Yo, alien Josiah. Well, thank you, Green Fox, for helping us out. Well, you're welcome, man.
About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors. House of mirrors. A house of mirrors? Oh, that would explain the reverse or mirror image. Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than a reflected image of a real one. Then, was the blue badger you saw just a reflection? When I looked down this hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror, oh, then it would actually form an L shape, right? Precisely. I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black, and there was a beam in the way of that obstructing my view of the hallway. Wait, well, why build this place like that? Sounds pretty pointless to me. Okay, this house is just another attraction at an amusement park. They created a mirror wall for a specific purpose, one I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall. Rayman from Rayman Origins get put off that green fox. You don't know where.
Get after that Green Fox. You don't know where it's been. Too late. He's been screen locked in here.
Me, 'cause I'm new. No, you don't need to, Zora. You're a viewer.
an awesome viewer. Thank you for tuning in.
The viewer that found us and likes us.
Yeah.
A viewer that actually found us through YouTube's recommendations.
Finally.
YouTube's algorithms finally blessed this stream.
Do you play Stick War Legacy? No, I don't. I didn't even know there was a Stick War Legacy.
Sounds ridiculous.
Right.
Again, we are technically playing a game where Phoenix Wright has interrogated a goddamn parrot.
And a whale.
Saltine cracker. My favorite snack. What the fuck?
I like how you specified that.
This was the reason they built a mirror wall. Shit.
What was the reason?
Do you know a song named A Meeting Place by Adam Sandler?
No.
No.
At a medium place. I haven't heard
But
that
there
song
you
from
go.
but
Adam
I've
Sandler singing
I haven't-
is fucking
I haven't
hilarious.
heard-
For recommending me this channel, and I have no regrets.
See, I haven't heard that song from Adam Sandler, but I have heard of a different song by Adam. It's
Oh, do you
called
play
Phone
DVD?
Wallet Keys.
Is that Dead by Daylight you're on about?
Phone Wallet Keys. Do you play DVD?
Hmm.
What would be a good reason to why they would build a mirror wall?
I don't know.
Besides the fact that it's just a spooky attraction of some kind for an
Well,
amusement
yeah, it's a
park.
haunted house.
No, I don't play Dead by Daylight. I've heard of it though.
But it's the fact that it used to be one of your endless mirrors.
Also, I love
By
that in
my
this game
understanding.
you never hear the name Phoenix Wright. He always be referenced but never named. I swear they could
Huh.
afford the LLC to say his name.
Well, we saw him earlier a few the last stream we played this.
Yeah, you see him in
We
the
saw him in the
rowboat with Maya
background.
and
He was-
Pearls.
Yeah. So he technically he is in this game. It's just in the background. And I think that's the only time we're gonna see him.
Right, maybe it's.
Keep in mind they did
Oh,
say
I
that it won't
see.
say his name.
The
Take that!
As it's written in a pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is the mystery of the disappearing badger. You mean they built the mirror for that trick alone? Oh, sorry, I'm just obsessed with the game. That's fine. But you said you saw the badger, so it definitely was still there. That was true at the time, however. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. And that would be...
Move the mirror wall.
To remove a reflected image, simply move the mirror. Help! I'm stuck in! First the mirror was
Door stuck!
constructed so
Door
that it-
stuck!
First the mirror was constructed so it could be moved. Then beyond where the mirror was an empty hallway had to be created. Oh, so when they were... So when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror? And when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again. This explains the other side of these fragments have a design on them. Oh, then if the pattern is the same as the other walls in this hallway, then when the mirror is closed, it would blend in with the rest of the walls. This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit. Huh? How so? Well, think about it, Kay, you useless dumb fuck. It was a place that outside of my field of vision.
Listen.
Hey, you need to call me that. He runs off. The culprit kept out of sight by hiding here.
Come back.
Oh,
no,
no!
stop, come
Anyway, damn. Let me get a ukulele. I'm sorry.
Take that!
There was a very large blind spot. One eye could not see beyond where it was here. If my assailant hid on the other side of the movable mirror, then you wouldn't be able to see him. You didn't even need to do anything you didn't need to do anything to the Blue Badger doll. Exactly. All you had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't the mirror all be broken right now? In reality? Because we have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it most definitely is broken. And the question is, when was it broken? And my voice cracked. Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror's broken. Wait, that sound.
Leave the money and go now.
Damn, I broke a glass.
The sound I heard was most definitely a sound of mirror breaking. Okay, I'd like you to input some information.
Take the money and go now. Damn it, I broke the glass.
Damn it, that's my plate.
Damn.
Oh, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me. Sure, whatever you need. So, what do you need exactly? Anyway, if you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. You got it. Now, this, I believe, this is how it was right before I entered the dining room. I'll just see this mirror thing, but although at the time I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then I went inside. It was around then I heard the sound of a mirror shattering. You heard what? You heard what? Then? Yes, I believe it was then the mirror was broken. Okay, so you just stepped outside into the hallway again. The mirror wall should no longer exist. Hey, please recreate that. Got it! That's another 15 gigabyte update.
Oh boy.
Damn, this thing is like a terabyte full now.
Yeah.
They just broke a plate with their food. No, my McDonald's fries!
No, my pizza rolls.
Why fries that heavy?
My pizza pocket! Wait, but with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So...
heard the plate shattering immediately put their hands on their head. Just, damn, not the pizza rolls.
Wait, exactly. So where did he go into this proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth? Ah, that's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway. Oh my god.
The way he just pops in and just
still
bang.
very unsettling.
I think this is about wraps it up.
Me?
This thing is terrifying, man. Looks like we finally solved everything. No, not yet. An even larger contradiction has now reared its head. Ah!
Looking body.
Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling instance. Everyone just standing here. We're all just chatting and these people are just standing there.
Kind of watching like, oh.
The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies.
You there? Did you have any idea what they're talking about? No idea, sir. I'm just standing here.
Take that!
Okay, well, fair enough.
Okay, take a
They
good
just
look
start
at the end of the
talking
hall.
about themselves.
They're all taking it. They're all just.
Lang and Gumshoe
Ring.
start talking to each other.
Oh, there's no Bully Badger there. Exactly. The blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. This is the final point along this long chain of logic. There's some bullshit. The last remaining contradiction.
This some bullshit.
Let me put on my Jewish cap. Oh, we're out of it, thank God.
Finally, out of the house.
So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a blue badger, right? And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was? I believe this is the real identity of our mystery badger. That would be the
We just heard the live sounds of Vani's brain starting to shut down. that would be start to power down.
The badger I saw was in actuality the dead victim's body. Ah! Oh yeah, you're here, aren't you?
Oh yeah. What? I forgot I was here.
What the fuck?
Where did I come from? Who are you
Agent
people?
Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of
Evidence.
He goes close to his ear. The murder
No,
happened.
no, I thought you were doing things is the decisive final piece of lies.
The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. Agent Loser found a contradiction, pulls out gun. You are no longer alive. You need to see an updated autopsy report.
Damn.
The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. You can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon.
No.
Maybe it was due to their fighting. Or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet.
I should have done Robotnik's fucking no like for YouTube. No.
But no matter what caused it, was the hallway mirror was broken.
No way! I can't believe this. You were in the house at the time, right? Are you telling me that you missed the sound of a gunshot?
There was a variety of sound effects playing at the time. All for fear accuracy, I assume. The gunshot must have blended right in.
Yeah.
Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who is it that was who was with the victim at the haunted house?
It's like, oh crap, gotta put these back
Who
on.
was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? It was you! You can now froth out the mouth like I did at the haunted museum! I mean the haunted house! Oh wow. Wow,
Oh,
he did,
shit.
He freaking did what Simon Blackwell did! What the hell?
I'm
He's just like secretly dying and
It's not
shit.
like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun and then shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See? That's just... Oh.
See, that's justified self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself.
It's manslaughter.
That remains to be seen. We'll have to be resolved in court with your old man Baldy. Agent Lang, I'll leave the rest to you.
Dick Eggman built the head of a truck that was too close to the original voice. Damn, wasn't that good? As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. Wait! I had nothing to do with the murder! The only person you should be arresting is
hiding
Lance!
evidence, withholding information from the police,
Damn,
tampering
what the
with
fuck?
evidence.
He's dead!
just
He
collapsed.
died! He died! Dead! Heart attack! Sorry. Sorry. But you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover for your son. What a great dad you are, willing to risk it all. Truly touching. By the way, do you know why I'm really here? And how could I possibly know the answer to such a asinine question? You wound me. I came all the way from across the sea just to see you, you know. You came to see me?
What's that supposed to mean?
I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amato, about a case from 10 years ago.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell,
We got some lore coming in.
a case from
Back
10
to
years
that
ago.
case that keeps coming up.
Oh, what's the name that you use here for that case? Sheena!
It's known as the KG8 incident. The KG8 incident?
Oh, so you remember it. Good.
It was
Then you'll
from his
recall that the
office.
trigger in that case was the Mono Group scandal.
What, Timber?
I said, that file was stolen from Edgeworth's office.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure he would remember that.
Oh yeah, and it all connects back, doesn't it?
Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring.
Smuggling. There's that word again.
At the time, the person that was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Devore.
That father.
Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Devore, I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Devore was arrested in place of you. Which is why when he broke out, you hid from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret. Now, there's a scratch on the record. Help him.
Oh, now he's like, okay, I'm
Please
fine
calm down.
now. I'm not going to
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long chat. Is it hot in
Unless
here?
he calls for an attorney, then
Oh.
he can no longer
Oh, the hell?
talk
Oh,
to anybody.
what the? Who the heck was that?
The hell? Oh, these.
Oh god, this fuck.
Who's it gonna?
Oh, well, I think the guy. I think the one who's talking is that
Pink shirt.
The
Yeah.
nerd with the medal.
Do you remember how you voiced him?
Wait. Was he?
You gave him that
Wait
sort
a
of
minute.
French accent with the "Come on, man."
I'll take him down to the precinct, man, if you don't mind, man.
And who the heck are you?
Oh, you don't remember me, man? I'm Jacques Sportsman, and I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case, man.
Oh, Jacques. Thank goodness you're here. Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case, so keep your paws off my suspect.
Sorry, man, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office, man. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court, man. So if you could please cooperate with me here, man, that'd be great. Now, how about
So
a
if you
handshake
would
to
please
seal the
stop
deal,
being a
man?
jackass.
Come on, give me a handshake, man.
Sorry, but I hate prosecutors. The whole lot of you.
Love you too, bruh.
This bullshit. Guys, arrested 2 suspects.
Sir! Oh, okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal.
Hey, is that any way to thank someone? Well, what the heck is that supposed to mean?
You were gonna say what the fuck. You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. So, how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you?
The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh my god, you stubborn bastard. It's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amato in the smuggling ring, right?
No, I would never do such a thing.
Bullshit! What the heck? Our intel's never wrong. In your prosecutor's office, there's definitely
And yet
someone
you're
working with the
wrong
ring.
about who the murderer was twice.
Oh, so Agent Lang suspects my relation to Mr. Armano. There must be the real reason behind this antagonistic attitude.
On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around that forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth with behind those closed courtroom doors, too, are you?
The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed.
Well, don't worry. It's not only you. The whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years, every defendant must be found guilty.
Miles is so logic-coded. I sometimes believe he forgets how to eat and breathe at the same time. He needs logic for that.
Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that courts produce nothing but falsities and lies?
Says the man who tried to arrest 2 innocent people twice.
It would seem that his disdain extends beyond this just me. Prosecutors, the courts. Why is this man so angry with us all?
Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. So, don't you forget it.
I like how Lady Gaga there has to fucking join too.
Please, wait. Agent Sheena? Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? Lang is the head of the long-honored House of Lang in Zhangfa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood. Were? What do you mean by that?
Were?
Aren't they still? They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore. And it was all because of the courts. How can that be? A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. The evidence purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family and its honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Even so, Lang would never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. So Agent Lang is the man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutors.
Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Can't believe he would hate prosecutors, man. Come on, Jim. We better catch up.
Yeah.
We still gotta deliver that thing to the old man, after all, man. Okay, bye now.
Thank God he wasn't there for so long. My throat would have cried.
I'm gonna be arrested again. I'm gonna be arrested soon anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be arrested anyways, man.
Is that the gumshoe?
But
I'm planning
as soon as I
murder,
realized who it was, I could hear my throat just go, please, not again, no.
Did the
Gross
whole,
is infamous.
did the whole freaking meme with the freaking emoji go, no, fading away.
there, the signature. Fuck! Perfectly timed curse.
Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up and headed ourselves out.
Yeah. Are you going home, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I've done nothing but be entangled one mess after another since my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office?
No problem, sir. Let me just order an Uber.
Excuse me?
Yes? What is it?
That is, thank you very much.
Oh, it's okay. No need to thank me, pal. Just do my job as a detective.
Guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance.
still eats
Oh,
ring.
cruel fate. What's a woman to do when
She still
she's
got the
been hurt
fucking
by the
ring
one
pop.
she loves? And to think
Or
I never
taste-
realized my father was right there. I never said anything to him. Oh, I knew it. I'm a failure. Oh,
Ma'am, you
there
need
she goes
therapy.
again, talking to herself. Miss
Lady,
Pop,
you need therapy.
I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping. No, I have no idea. Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means that from the beginning, he had no interest in the staged self-abduction. Wait, then why did he? I believe it's because of your presence, Miss Pops. Me? Lance realized that the two of you were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to grow horse, Mr. Derovaway.
Coerce?
Can't say
Yes.
shit today.
Yeah, coerce.
Chorus, Mr. Devovray into cooperating. Father. As a felon, he could not tell you of his real relation to you. However, as a Mano family butler, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do. But that was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go on, speak your mind. That is... Thank you very much. You're welcome. Although there was no need to thank me. No, Lawrence, stop. I mean, this man's so much older than you. Wow, really?
Wow.
Looks like
Old
you
bag,
completely
point two.
stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Way to go, sir.
Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief. What are you going on about now? Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all.
Well, to be fair, I don't know who you are either.
If you haven't remembered me all this time, I guess I'm just going to have to say it. This is the first time we've met, you know. Wait, what?
What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
Looks like you totally forgot me. Looks like you've totally forgot me too, Gummy.
Who the hell you calling Gummy? Gummy? Who the hell would call me Gummy?
Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I
A
promised I'd
napkin?
return this to you one day, remember? That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day 7 years ago, when I first met the then child Kay
Oh boy, more
and
lore.
Detective Gumshoe. Oh shit, are we gonna...
Son of a bitch!
Are we gonna go into the... Are we going back?
Are we going 7 years into the past?
Oh, what a nice freaking trophy picture.
It's colored now.
It's colored
It's in color. And a lot more menacing.
How wonderful.
Wow.
As if that picture wasn't already menacing
What
enough.
time is it? 10:30. Almost.
Oh
well,
my god.
10:24. Are you guys fine to continue? Or?
I'm fine with whatever, really.
All right. Oh boy.
Hey, look, it's me, sir.
Look,
Look, it's me. I'm the
I
silhouette.
don't need a silhouette. You know it's me.
I don't need it. I don't need one. You know it's me, sir.
Hey Friday, the young lady who calls herself the second Yatakarasu. Piece of cloth that she conjured up has taken me back to many years ago. Oh boy! Oh my God! It's the judge!
Yeah, I'm still
The hell?
alone here in the court. What the?
Yeah, that's right.
Please
I
tell
did
me
it. I
that
killed the
has
guy.
the ponytail. Please. Please tell me
Oh, it
he's
was the
the one
great
with
beef
the
Yatsukarasu
fucking...
that told me to do it. Oh my God! Look at her flipping earrings, man. The hell?
Laughs. Don't you get? Oh,
Okay, yeah, it's automatic. Are you saying that I'm the Yatakarasu? Don't you say you told me to kill when you snuck into the embassy? What the fuck? Huh? When?
what is
Are
what
you
is
claiming
this?
that the Friday is the Yatakarasu? I'm trying to figure
I love the lisp. You gave her. Are you talking to me? You talking about me? You talking about my lips?
It's got big lips. I might as well fucking do it. In accordance with the defendants against you Jones, the new prosecutor shall be called to replace my Mr. Friday. This court will sit
Friday?
until fuck this shit. Double.
Fuck this shit. Psh.
Wow, I never thought I'd see the courtroom in this.
Yeah, I didn't think so
The
either.
hell?
Damn, one day away.
Wow.
Damn,
Edward is in
one
his
day
little-
away.
Oh my.
If you know, you know.
September. Oh no.
One day away.
Almost time for me to enter the courtroom. And so it is that my first assignment as a prosecutor will be as a replacement for the prosecutor who has been accused by the defendant. Edgeworth. Oh shit, it's Manfred. Fuck, I forgot he's alive.
I forgot
You
he's
mean-
alive.
Not in jail?
No, because this is a young Edgeworth. I mean, look, he's wearing sort of different
I know.
clothing.
He's wearing, like, the fucking pirate
Ooh.
captain outfit there.
Sir.
The fucking jacket.
Have you read over all the documents regarding this trial?
Yes, sir. I've memorized everything there is to know.
Very good. The paperwork for the prosecutor's substitution is just about complete. Edgeworth, always bear in mind that as your mentor, I, Manfred von Karma, will accept nothing short of perfection.
I understand. I understand, sir.
SpongeBob sound effect, man.
I have the chance to stand in court at such an early stage in my career. I am
Oh my
honored and
God.
proud.
You know what? Newfoot.
Arr, as I have watched over your studies, I'm giving you this very rare chance. Arr. Prove yourself.
What the fuck
Crush the
have I
defendant's
done?
pathetic lies into oblivion and give me some money.
I don't regret a thing, but what the fuck have I done?
Yes, sir. But Mr. Krabs.
Make me proud, me boy.
That's such a legendary prosecutor. Oh, thanks, PlayStation, for telling me.
Started a Discord voice chat. What the fuck, PlayStation?
Such
I didn't even- I didn't start shit.
Judging my performance. I have to be perfect in every way.
Make me proud, me boy.
This is so good. I could drink a whole gallon. Never heard of water that tastes that good. Maybe I'd give him a minute. Jesus Christ. Does he plan on gulping an entire reservoir dry? Reservoir dry?
He looks so horrified.
I mean, I would be too if I saw a man stand over the water fountain for
Excuse me, ma'am.
the last 30 minutes.
But excuse me, ma'am. Is something the matter? I just thought someone would have brought hors
d'oeuvres by now.
d'oeuvres by now. But this is a courthouse.
No H.
Oh, it would be quite typical to provide hors d'oeuvres right here.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Are you sure? Someone poured me a fresh cup of coffee last time I was here. What the heck does she think a courthouse is for? Mr. Prosecutor, sir. You got a good eye if you can tell that I'm a prosecutor with... you got a good eye if you can tell that I'm a prosecutor with just one glance. There's always a prosecutor and defense attorneys in this lobby. I usually hit the mark if I guess one of the other while there is a recess. You were only guessing.
Lucky
So I'm
guess.
taking.
That and Manfred von Karma.
So I take
That
it.
could possibly be a dead giveaway.
So I take it this is where this is the
That's gonna be the prosecutor's.
It's Edgeworth
Coming.
Origins.
Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah, it could be.
Because
This
this isn't the defendant's.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so this
Because
is where,
everything's backwards.
yeah. I was just gonna say this is where like we stand when we're about to go in court and all that.
Mm-hmm. It was the prosecutor lobby.
A luxurious and beautiful leather sofa. I must say, every part of this courthouse is meticulously well kept. Although the positioning of the sofa
Meticulously.
puts one under the direct gaze of the judges. Every judge in this courthouse's history has quite the beard. Has gallantly parted with their beloved head of hair, I see. Yeah, they're all flipping bold and have beards. Like, good lord. Being a judge must be a very stressful career. Bookshelf, huh? Compendium of laws for beginners. What time to read this and second guess myself now?
Damn.
Model of the courthouse. Very well constructed. Hands and a face. Don't tell me this thing transformed. Yeah, I wonder what purpose could they have made. Aren't these great? Daddy made all of these. Awesome! But didn't you get fired right after you made them? Yeah, I did. I spent the same amount of money on this model as it cost to build the real thing. And my boss wasn't very happy with me.
That would
Daddy,
be why.
didn't you say you built a secret mechanism inside of it? I'll tell you about it someday when you're older. A secret mechanism? Maybe installed it. Maybe he installed it as a payback for getting fired. Could be trouble. Now I'm curious.
Just that now I want to fuck with it.
Bulletin board. Trial schedule's posted on it. Trial schedule for this week. Huh. There's only today's trials listed. This must be a mistake. This country's judicial system is not working as it should. It should lead to the defendant lobby. Oh, okay.
See? Alright.
Edgeworth, where is your composure? If you wish to take a look at your enemy, do so in the courtroom as you crush him. Arr.
Oh, indeed, thank you. You're a man of wisdom and experience, sir. The trial will resume shortly. Please wait a moment, sir. I was already well aware of that. Shortly, or in a moment, which one is it? Be specific.
Wrong sound. Today's trial should have ended in just 1
Well,
minute.
that actually did make it very soundable when it comes swooping in like that.
I mean,
Because the defendant was picked up by the security camera, correct?
Exactly. The killer had the gall to say that he only killed because he was instructed to do so. Arr. Even more outrageous is his claim that the case prosecutor, Bern Faraday, gave the order. Arr. Arr, arr, arr. Faraday is such a fool. Arr. He's been cornered by his very own prey.
Sir, are you acquainted of Mr. Bern Faraday?
He's a pathetic man who speaks nothing but nonsense. Arr.
Nonsense?
He once tried to explain to me a way of punishing those who cannot be brought to court.
Those who cannot be brought to court.
Murder.
That is nonsense for a man. For no man is above the law.
Well, there are always a few exceptions. Arr.
no, there's not.
However,
Well,
there is
I
no
suppose
reason
there
to
are
even
if you
deal with
count the
such
ones that have the
individuals.
fuck you money.
The prosecutor is the guardian of the court, one with no obligation to outside matters.
Thus, there's no reason to deal with such individuals, I see.
Edgeworth, me boy, disgracing yourself as Faraday will not be forgiven.
I have no
Arr, I'll
fear.
take broken English for 800, Alex. Arr.
Have no fear, I'll not let you down, sir. In place of the accused prosecutor, Byron Faraday, I prove the defendant's guilt.
Very good, me boy. I've secured an hour of recess for you to prepare to do just that, me boy. Show them all the power of Von Karma. Arr. Make me proud, me boy.
I'm waiting on my crappy patty.
You'll get your crappy petty in just a minute, boy. So, have you achieved a firm understanding of the case, me boy?
Yes, sir, I have memorized everything that is written down in the case files.
Well, explain the case to me in great detail, MLA format. I want to see if you really know what you're talking about.
Understood. Murder was committed on September 8th in front of the... Oh, dopamine? Dopian?
Codopian?
Yeah,
Codopian Embassy.
Embassy.
The victim, Mr. Deadman.
Mr. D.I.
That is okay.
dude.
That's
if only
just
you just swap the two fucking
The
letters
eyed man.
around. Just swap the two letters around. You got Mr. Died Man.
Mr. Died Man. Oh, Mr. Is it D-eyed man? Or died
think
man?
no.
Hold on,
It'd be dead.
Died Man. How the fuck do you say his name? I think
It'd
let's
be
just say
dead.
Died Man.
It'd be dead.
It's dead.
Dead Man.
The victim, Mr. Deadman. Yeah, he's a deaf man, alright. Was a staff
Yeah,
member
I
at the
hate
embassy.
Yeah.
the English language.
The defendant
So
in this
fucking
case, Mr.
complicated for no reason.
Mackerel.
Mackerel.
Mackerel. Oh, this is getting silly now with the names. Was held for questioning the night of the incident as he
All
was
right, hate
deemed-
that mackerel.
It was critically placed
This is
under
not
arrest for
helping with the
possession of the
whole
murder weapon,
pirate
a
thing.
gun.
No, it really isn't. It's like the game knew that
I
we were
said
gonna do
it as
this
a
bit.
joke, but now it's just not
Like
anymore.
it knew we were gonna do this bit.
Furthermore, at the
I
time of
was
the murder,
just talking shit, game.
the great thief Yatakazuro had successfully infiltrated the Cadobian embassy as well. At first, Rail claimed that... Is it Roll?
I think Rel.
Rail claimed himself he
Rel.
was the Yatakasuru. Yet that he did not kill Dead Man. I like how it's got two names.
I did not
in there,
shoot
like
that
it's
dead
fucking-
man.
I like how it's got two N's for the man, so it's like, oh, we're in TF2 now.
Man.
I wonder what he expected
Man versus
to gain.
machine.
I wonder what he expected to gain from such
Man
a
versus
desperate
fish.
lie.
It's possible that he wants to go down while in the spotlight if he is found guilty, me boy. There truly is no limit to people's inanity,
Yeah.
but I digress. Now continue, Edgeworth, me boy.
Yes, sir. During the trial, the prosecutor presented the security footage that captured the murder. The footage clearly showed bang.
Now
Footage
he
clearly
really is
shows
a dead man.
The rail is the murder. If your name is called Dead Man, yeah, that's it. You might as well be on your fucking total day.
You might as well turn that into reality. Oh shit.
The act of Mr. Rail firing the
just
gun could be
prophecy
clearly
waiting
seen
to
from the
happen.
visitors gallery.
Just his face, man. Upon seeing that, the defendant.
I don't want to be here.
Dude looks like he's from the goddamn fucking mafia.
Yeah, he was like he's from the ghettos.
Upon seeing that, the defendant retracted his statement and admitted to the murder.
Again, we're basically talking about the fucking Yakuza.
I
so-
did it because I was told to by the real Yatakarasu, Burn Friday.
That sounds about right. However, you've forgotten one thing, me boy. While this may appear to simply be the murder of a Cadopian embassy staff member, people are actually referring to it as the second KG-8 incident.
Second KG8 incident. I'm very sorry, sir. I fear I failed to study hard enough.
Well, even among the police, it's information that only a select few are privy to.
Did you please enlighten me, sir? So, what do you mean by the second KG8 incident?
Everyone died that day. There are barely any survivors. You're next, Edgeworth. Anyway, in order for me to tell you
Look at the music, I had
that, you
to
must
stop all
first
that.
learn about the original case.
Look at the music, it was just gone from all that, and then it comes back. Like the screen, like everything in the background just fades to black.
Yeah. That's what I was going
Like,
for.
he thinks he's about to get shanked
Anyway.
and shit.
Here, take a look
So
at these
anyways-
documents.
Like, you fucked this up and you're dead. So anyways,
This is a 3-year-old newspaper.
Not just any 3-year-old newspaper, me boy. You have heard about the Amano Group scandal before, correct?
What? Even
I'm here now.
even 7 years earlier, he still looks the same.
My ears are still huge 7 years later.
Yes, I have. The
7 years
secretary
earlier.
Ernest Amano, the Amano Group's director, was arrested under suspicion of smuggling. I like how we're trying to be serious. You got this fucking music in the background.
Sorry.
there's the fucking SpongeBob in the background.
That be correct.
I love it. We're just gonna get a freaking sad
CCU
moment.
was an employee of the Amano Group.
I like we're gonna get a sad moment at some point. We have this.
Then you're just gonna hear SpongeBob, the accordion in
And the
the
sole
back.
witness to the smuggling operation. It was she who brought the crime to light. Arr. However, Miss Yu was silenced before she could testify in court.
Was it the Cambodian embassy staff member arrested for the murder?
Yes. A Cadopian by the name of Manny Cochin was the suspect.
That bitch looks.
However,
Like
due
she's
to
on
lack of evidence,
something.
the case went unresolved.
Lack of evidence.
That was a voice crack, me boy. If only I was in charge of the case. I mean, it was 7 years earlier. I would have done everything in my power to prove his guilt.
To make sure that all criminals are found guilty. Mental really is dedicated.
Faraday was the prosecutor on the case then, and he was as pathetic as ever.
Mr. Faraday was in charge of the KG8 incident as well.
That's right, me boy. And now, once again, the victim of the case you are currently assigned to was someone who is scheduled to testify against that smuggling organization.
And just like last time, the victim was murdered right before he was testifying.
You're catching on. The victim was murdered just before his day in court against the smuggling organization.
Yeah, cause fuck police protection anymore.
Who cares about the police? Events are occurring almost exactly the same way as they did in the KG8 incident.
So that's why it's been called the KG8 incident. Second KG8.
Yes. Yet there's one difference between the two incidents.
And what would that be?
The so-called noble thief that is sending everyone into an uproar. The great thief Yatakarasu.
Yatakarasu. I better find out more. Jesus Christ.
You better find out more, b-boy.
If it is true that the Yatakarasu showed up at the Cambodian embassy, what could he or she have been there after?
No doubt to steal any suspicious accounts or records and release them publicly, b-boy. Sorry, I just ate a Krabby Patty. Or more likely, to steal secrets from the Canopian embassy itself. Since the item that the Yatakarasu stole from there was sent to the police,
What was it that the Yatakarasu sent to the police?
I don't know the details. Anything related to the Yatakarasu is getting the top secret treatment. They're all being hush about it. Still, I find it very ironic. By returning the stolen item to the police, it was proof positive that the Yatakarasu had infiltrated the embassy on the same day the staff member was killed. Criminals have a way of incriminating themselves, wouldn't you say?
That would have been the first time the Yatakarasu has left evidence behind, correct?
Yes, indeed. If you wish to learn more about the Yatakarasu, then I suggest you ask Faraday.
Mr.
He happens to be the prosecutor in charge of the Yatakarasu case as well.
Oh, he followed. I'm C.
That is
Edra-
ironic timing.
Edruff is legit covering it. I do not know how to say that name.
I don't know how to say that
You
name
try
either.
Hagev.
So whoever, yeah. So to whoever
You
that was, name we can't
we go.
pronounce. Name
You
we
shall be
can't
deemed
pronounce. Hug.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying this stupid ass fucking stream.
Hug is the one thing that makes sense to me, so you're now Hug.
He's the
Whether you
prosecutor
like
in
it or
charge
not.
of both the KG8 incident and the Yatakarasu case. Mr.
You'll get no
Faraday has
choices.
really seen a lot on his plate. Has a lot on his plate. Oh, Phoebe, look at her.
I know.
What is it, little girl?
Balloon.
You're scary, mister.
What the?
Which one?
Manfred.
How dare you say that I'm scary?
Did you need something? I want to trade these coins with you. Just for dimes, quarters, and pennies. It looks like you've. But looks like you've exactly $1. Is this what you want? Thanks. That's exactly what I needed. Okay.
Okay.
What?
That child be here to watch the trial?
What was that about, you boy? Oh, How disrespectful for a child like that to be running around inside the courthouse. Does no one have respect for this country's
Judicial. I don't even know.
Judicial?
Ju-
Judicial system.
Does no one have respect for this country's judicial system anymore?
Well, dude, that's one of our forms of government.
The paperwork for the prosecutor's substitution. Oh my god!
substitution.
Substitution is complete.
Why, don't you even know how much time there is left before the trial resumes?
I'm sorry.
I can have you mopping up this courthouse instead of protecting it in an instant.
Well, it's no bother, sir. Not being completely prepared could prove to be a perfect handicap for me.
A proud one you are. You had better collect the evidence from Faraday and prepare yourself. It's time for your debut, Edgeworth. Make me proud.
Like
Just that don't disappoint
you
me.
notice
or
how
you're
Edgeworth
dead.
does like what Manfred does, you know, in sort of poses, but then he like, you know, when we see him now, he doesn't really do it
Mhm.
because he's trying to step away from him. Oh my god.
Damn. Where is everybody?
Because you still look up to him. The pose.
Well, just what is going on? Why isn't Faraday here yet? How is it possible that the defense is not prepared yet either?
Bailiff, where is Mr. Faraday? I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
You fucking moron.
You idiots!
Oh my god. Wow, we get to see the judge in full body then.
Holy shit, it's the judge.
Oh, he has a body.
I know, he's not just torso up and that's it.
God, holy shit, he has legs.
He has legs. He does move. I thought he's in a wheelchair.
Old man Jenkins over there.
You must be the one. You must be the one Mr. Von Carmo recommended. Oh my god. I hear this will be your first trial. I look forward to seeing how you perform. Oh, by the way, there was someone celebrating a birthday during the recess. I could have sworn that I heard a popper going off. Come to think of it, you have a day with my grandson. So, looks like the trial's about to resume. However...
Yes, it will be all but impossible to prove the witness a liar without the evidence from Faraday. What is that blasted buffoon up to?
It's an emergency, sir! Who's this? Oh, it's... Jesus!
Move out my way,
Of
sir.
course it's come to.
Silence!
There shall be no yelling in the sacred hall of law. Bailiff, remove that man from the courtroom at once. Wait, sir, wait. Please. Wait, you have to listen to me, sir. There's an emergency. Defendant lobby number 2. Mr. Faraday and the defendant. The two of them, they're both dead, Your Honor.
What?
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 What? What?
I like how Manfred's just calm as shit, and Edward's like, the fuck?
Courthouse specials, fast food and milk. Fucking hell! $7 for a
Hot
hot dog?
dog for $7?
Beef jerky for $9?
$6 for a Swiss roll?
Wow.
That better be like a fucking giant handmade
$9 for
one or
orange
some shit.
juice.
The inflation has hit so hard.
$9
for orange juice.
Oh my god, who's this?
Ugh.
Stay back.
Is fucking
You don't want to
Jacket
mess with me.
might be a
you,
little
you see
holy
this,
there.
see this tattoo on my right arm? I got that from a scar I got from a bar fight.
Okay,
No one's
scar
allowed
from-
on the crime
from
scene.
a scar.
Period.
Why does he look like he comes from a? Why does he look like he comes from a noir film?
Because of the trench
one-
coat.
Like, Jesus
No one's
Christ.
allowed on the crime scene. See? Period. Now you better listen
you
to
might
me.
as well give him that freaking sort of accent with it, because he could be. You give him like that. Oh no. Who booped me?
Who did it? Who did it?
Me.
Who done
I
did
just
it?
saw-
Who done did it? Oh, okay.
Kimby, you can't be booping my snoot.
Too late.
Right now I have to wash it off.
I already done did the post.
Now I gotta wash it off.
Just who does this oddball think he is? This is like becoming quite the hotspot. Isn't she Mr. Rail's defense attorney?
Hey, you! No running in the hallway, pal!
And who are you to tell me what to do? I'll never find out what's going on like this. It's time for some civil discourse. Kicking them and shit.
We're just not gonna discuss the ants on the floor.
Interesting, they're sending special court-themed food products here. Many of them seem sort of troublesome
How is
and
our shoes
suspicious.
core themed?
Objection, I suppose. A drink vending machine. Ah! Now is not the time to be pondering what kind of drink I want. Young judges for justice. The post of the judge. There's a longer slogan for some sort on it with tiny letters at the bottom. Every strike of my gavel brings the truth closer to me, and my hair farther away.
It's because he's bald.
No wonder it's so tiny.
Is this a promotion poster for people of poster for the court or a hair growth product?
Yes.
It's because he's bald.
Fire extinguisher. If one were to hit the head in the head with this, I suppose the
Foreshadowing
victim would lose a
101?
memory or two.
Foreshadowing?
Yeah, basically. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's heavy.
it does happen in
Foreshadowing.
the second Phoenix Wright game.
That is a
Wait, what?
huge reference.
Yeah, that is a reference to when Phoenix
Oh,
got
shit,
struck in
that-
the head with one.
Damn.
And completely forgot that he was even a defense
It was
attorney.
a gimmick to introduce the tutorial again, because Phoenix lost his memory for that one bit, well, the half of it anyway. And he
Yeah.
gained everything
Fucking
back.
damn.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't even know who the fuck he was, so.
Yeah, and that's when we first met Maggie
Gets
as well.
in the
Maggie
head with a fire extinguisher. Damn, I don't want to know my ABCs anymore.
Defendant lobby number 1 is through here. The incident took place in lobby number 2 next door. I shouldn't allow myself to be sidetracked like this. Better move on. Pardon me.
Excuse you. Excuse you, sir.
And you are...
Who? Me? Hey, pal. It's common courtesy to tell someone your name first before asking theirs.
Point taken. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a district prosecutor.
A prosecutor? I've never seen a prosecutor as young as you, pal.
I told you my name. Now, would you mind telling me yours?
My name's Detective Dick Gumshoe. Just recently, I've achieved my dream of becoming a detective.
How the hell did they allow this go through? Like his name, Dick.
Dick?
No, that's gumshoe.
I just seriously don't understand.
More than dream is what I was born to do. Wait, maybe I should check and make sure I'm not really in some crazy dream first.
This detective is entirely too excited to be at a murder scene. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling me what you know about the incident?
You know that I don't have to tell you anything, right?
I know that, but it would behoove you to fill me on what you know.
Well, you're a proud one for such a youngster, aren't you? Well, anyway, Detective Bad is the one in charge. So you're just going to ask him for all the details, okay?
Detective Bad. God.
What is the next detective
Badass,
gonna be?
I guess.
No, is the next detective gonna be Detective Good?
No, Detective Slut with 2 T's.
Oh, okay.
Detective ass.
No,
so you're
with-
just
with-
gonna
with
have to
2
ask him
U's,
for
so
the
it's slow
details,
dude.
okay? Oh no.
As for me, I was gone to the door to the vendor lobby number 2.
You're on guard. So you're on guard detail. Did you notice
That's right.
anything strange? You were while you on duty? Oh my God, Rocky.
Well, sir, I noticed that there's tits on the screen, sir. Well, I freaked out when I heard a gunshot, and then I kind of froze.
You're a detective, and a measly gunshot scared you that much?
A lot of things scare me, sir. Yeah,
Then again,
hell,
I
even
can
bubble
hardly
wrap scares
claim
me
to know
sometimes.
what it's like to hear while in that close range. Now, how does he know what I'm saying in my head?
Then Detective Bad came running to the scene. We went to lobby number 2 together, and both men were lying there, dead.
Lying there, dead. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's it. I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
Interesting. Other than the gunshot, you didn't hear a single sound of motion.
Yeah. I'm here now.
That's it. Do you have a minute? You know, I'm not really into talking to people I don't know. Especially at the time like this. Apologies for not introducing myself before bothering you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I was to take Mr. Faraday's place in court. Edgeworth, huh? Never heard of you. The Faraday's substitute is a newbie, huh? I have you know, ma'am, I study under Manfred von Karma. Do not take me for some naive novice. Do not take me for some naive novice. So you're a student von Karma? I should have. Those clothes are a dead giveaway. Why does she sound like a female Mike Tyson? Stop right there. These are the garments of one who gallantly present the facts. Thanks for the great laugh, but try not to make me laugh so much, okay? I was trying to.
I'll knock you the fuck out, bitch.
I wasn't trying to do anything of the sort.
Oh God, Miles Edgeworth now has the lisp.
I was just goofing around. By the way, do you know who I am? My name is Galastio Yo.
Callisto.
Callisto You. Callisto You. Oh, what these names? Whoever made these things needs to get fired. My Callisto, you. And if you're telling the truth, then we're about to go head-to-head in court. But of course, I have heard much about you, Miss Yu. But of course, I've heard much about you. You're a regular Shakespeare. Oh, did I say something funny? I'd like you to update me on this situation. I don't really know anything. Why don't you try talking to those detectives over there? If that's the case, then why are you
One
here?
of them's an idiot.
Oh, what's so funny? Oh, it's just the way you speak, so tactless. The person I was going against in court, only until a little while ago, was just murdered. It's not like I could go back into the court pretending as though nothing happened. That's a good point. I apologize for asking such an insensitive question. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Excuse me, but who are you?
Detective Tyrol Bad?
God.
Now look at here, my name's Detective Tyrol Bad, see? Homicide.
I was informed of the situation and came as quickly as possible. So, how did you arrive and inspect the body before me?
Well, you see, Faraday requested for me to testify in the trial, see? Plain and simple.
Mr. Friday requested that you be here.
Yes, he did, see? I've already contacted HQ about the situation. I've got nothing to say to you, kid.
Kid? I mean, you're in your 20s, aren't you? Wow, look at Von Karma giving me the dead stare right here. Oh, great!
The
How's old
eyebrows.
is the... How... Wow!
Don't you disappoint
we don't
me, boy.
even know how old the judge is. Nice.
Sorry, but the way that Manfred was looking at you was like in the thing, which
Don't you disappoint me, boy.
The fucking eyebrows, though.
he's angry.
I'm Mr. Friday's substitute in today's trial. Therefore, I insist that you update me on this situation. I'll back down here. I have the right to know.
Do I need to teach you a thing or two about how to talk to adults, kid?
Is he threatening me?
Now look at here, see? We're gonna have a battle in the
Is he going for
courtroom,
his
see? Here.
It's just a mirror? How dare he trick me like that? He did that.
Now let me just look
Me?
myself in the mirror,
Oh.
see?
Oh, you use
make
it more
sure
than
I'm-
freaking Rocky does.
Make sure I'm using my
I thought it was fitting.
Friday was... Oh, shit.
Faraday was stabbed to death with some kind of blade, and he had a gun in his hand, see?
No, he could Friday now,
The other,
I guess.
the other man, Mr. Mackerel, was shot and killed, see? He was found holding a bloody knife in his hand.
Was there any...
So a murder-suicide.
Yeah, I guess. Do you know what's funny? I like how this, like how all the characters...
See, it's a suicide and or homicide.
I like how all the characters are, like, coloured and drawn well and all that, and here's him, and it looks all scruff and rough.
I'm not supposed to be here, see?
That
I'm a rough
fucking
sketch.
manga style.
I'm still in the concept art phases.
Was there anyone else who went into the defendant lobby number 2?
Yeah, that big lug over there. His name's Gumshoe. See?
Who, me?
He was in charge of guarding the place. See? He's claiming that no one else entered the room.
If that's the case, then they must have killed each other correct? And also, pardon you, sir.
Maybe.
It's kind of sound like it's supposed to be a
Such
murder-suicide.
impudence. Such impudence. This guy is really testing my patience. Why was I not informed that you were going to testify in court?
Homicides aren't my only gig. The Atakarasu case is also one of my assignments.
That's not why he asked.
So were you called upon to comment? You were called upon to comment on the Yatakarasu characteristics in order to assess Mr. Friday really was the Yatakarasu or not.
Well, looks like you just might have a brain after all in the head of your son.
Son? I'm not your son, Pops.
Well, you just called me Pops, so really...
Oh shit! How does everyone know? Why is that ants? How does everyone just know what I'm saying in my head? Miss you, there is
We
someone
all have
here
access to your
who
brain,
wishes
Edgeworth.
to fucking see you.
Like, who is it?
A Cambodian embassy staff member by the name of Vani Kochen.
That's sounds good enough to me.
What's going on? Detective Bad and Misused moods just changed all of a sudden.
Oh no, this ain't
Wait a
good,
second.
hey?
Wasn't Manny Kochen?
I'll be right there.
Oh, it's nice to. Oh, do you know what? You can be them.
It's nice to see you again, Miss You.
Why are you here? I have no desire to ever see you again.
No. Actually, would you mind stepping outside for a brief chat?
Fine, let's go.
Edgeworth!
Like how he fucking comes in so quickly.
Bad. Skinner! Von Karma, it's been a long time, see?
It comes in. Edgeworth Skinner. Seymour.
Hold on, fucking. He comes running in. Edgeworth! Skinner! Donkey!
What?
Von Karma, it's been a long time, see? I knew you would show up. You usually deal with the Yatakarasu is involved, and I see this case is no exception.
You know Detective Bad, sir?
Yes, he's like an old bloodhound that never leaves the scene of a crime. If only he would get a promotion and move on. It's the crime scene where a detective is most useful and effective, see? It's not like I don't know that. Moving on, though, man. The man I just passed by. Was he not the suspect from the KG8 incident?
So I was right.
Just what is that man doing wandering around here? That Faraday. I can't believe he let such an easy catch get away. Imbecile! I would have proved his guilt in 3 minutes. Von Karma, I think you've said enough for now, see? I think you should leave. It's in poor taste to speak like that about the departed. Very well. Back on topic. I'm placing Edgeworth in charge of the investigation here.
Oh, again we got Von Karma coming.
Oh my god!
She's so tiny.
Papa, how can you
I
be
like how instead of a whip, she has like one of your horse crops now instead.
Papa,
Oh,
how
boy.
can you place him in charge?
Francisco,
horse crap.
what are you doing here?
I'm here for summer vacation. What else?
Fucking hell, how old is she? Francisco Von Karma. So she is here on vacation from Germany. She is the daughter of Manfred Von Karma and a student of his, who's also junior to me.
You're the one who's junior to me, and don't you forget it.
You're not conventionally avoiding the bar examination, are you?
Conveniently.
Conveniently.
If you're able to pass, then I have absolutely no trouble at all. I never allow myself to lose to you. Never.
Why does she always have to be this competitive?
Anyway, Papa, are you really assigning Miles Edgeworth to cover the case?
Yeah? Why you ask?
Just the way I'm professional. Yeah. Why you ask?
Yeah? I'm going away now. Bye.
13? Jesus Christ! Well, I'm gonna take back what I was gonna say.
Well, you know, I'm close to becoming a prosecutor myself.
You better watch what the hell you said.
And I
Chris Hansen.
and I am 100% confident that I can do a better job than him. It's just Francis. That's just like Francisco. There's no problem bad-mouthing someone right in front of them.
Bad? Yeah? These two would be conducting the investigation. What? You want me to let both these kids loose on the crime scene? Rose!
Who knew?
Hello?
He did have William Afton the fucking kids. Damn.
All right, it's the cops.
Hey Rose, did you use the spell? And you know what I'm on about. The unforgivable one.
You're probably like the second person to tell me about spell.
I'm confused. Oh.
All right.
Temptation was too great.
Okay, so since Rose is here, Rose, you can be well, obviously Gumshoe. Do you want to play as this guy?
I roll bad.
Yeah, you could give him that sort of noir talk accent.
Noir. Oh.
Show him mackerel.
Yeah, I think that's about it right now.
One guy's name is
1950s detectives.
Mackerel.
Now look at here, Shane. Here's the gun, Shane.
So, you want me to let both these kids loose on the crime scene?
I like how he just instantly picked up on it.
This is a perfect opportunity for them to work on their
The
I got a hair in
quack
my
shows
throat.
up, but it's not
Prosecutorial.
saying anything.
This is a perfect opportunity for them to work on their prosecutorial skills.
And yes, Rose, you're seeing Francisco right there. He's 13 years old.
Oh dear. Gumshoe hasn't aged a day. A crime scene is not a place for
Neither
children to be
has the
messing around in.
judge.
I still look the same, sir. I'm the one with the authority around this crime scene, Bad. And I will not tolerate complaining. Edgeworth, Francisca, I leave this case to the two of you.
Oh, well, Francisco does get that now, and it doesn't. Okay. Great, now I'm gonna babysit. Understood, sir. Yes, Papa.
I'm going to take care of the paperwork now. Sorry. Remember, I'll accept nothing but a perfect report from the both of you. Do not disappoint me.
Hold up, Valkama. I still haven't agreed to this, eh?
Look at crying.
I'm still gonna bitch about it.
Miles Edgeworth. It's been quite some time, Francisco. This will be the perfect chance for us to see which of us is truly worthy of the Von Karma name. Would it kill you to at least say hello? Long time no
Yes.
see. Very good. Just because you became a prosecutor first doesn't mean you can't act all proud. Oh, she hasn't changed a bit. Miles Edgeworth. As I was saying, we shall see which one of us is worthy of the Von Karma name.
Now, for crying out loud, I've been reduced to a babysitter. Story of my life.
It looks like Mr. Von Karma was successful in convincing the detective. Wow, I just picked the right one for you then, Rose.
I've been reduced
You
to
were
a
babysitting. You were babysitting. You were babysitting them kids. Now you're
Story of
babysitting in the
my
game. Please,
Fuck
someone
out,
clip
fuck
that.
in, man.
Can someone just
He
clip that,
let
please?
William Afton his way out of this one.
I've been reduced to a baby. Stop.
I think he's broken.
Broke me and Fanny.
This is basically me right here. I'll put in the chat right here.
Oh my god, I'm clipping that pudding in. I'm fucking crying.
You could not have called that even better for a character for me. Just what the hell? You want to be this person?
I
I've been introduced to a babysitter.
didn't know I was going to say this because it's my first time playing this. I was going to say that. I just thought it fit you because you do your lot on noir sort of accents a lot. It looks like Mr. Von Karma was successful in convincing the detective. That's just like him. He never fails. Now, I'd appreciate that if you could quickly run me through the facts. Detective Bad.
You're better off checking things out on your own, see?
Very well. Seems like getting help from Detective Bad will be most Druida's task.
Alright, there's a clip in the Discord and there's the clip in chat. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying.
The TV blunt. Those aren't speakers. That just blows out the fumes.
Oh.
Hold on, I need to see this quickly.
Oh, cool. The body's still there.
Conveniently open window.
Yeah, for like crying out loud, I've been reduced to a babysitter. Story of my life.
Story of my life.
Story of my life.
Story of my life.
You went from a farmer to babysitter. Oh, is this the only real explanation? Can this be any more weird? This is the only real explanation that they killed each other simultaneously. Miles Edgeworth, you should listen to someone until they are finished talking. What are you talking about? I only say it one more time. This is I'll say it one more time. This is that fucking Einstein on the picture?
I'll only
Yes.
say it one more time.
This is a competition to see who is truly worthy of the Von Karma name. Competition. The person that figures out the truth first wins. So the person who doesn't discover the truth is a dishonor to the name. Exactly. I don't care that you become a prosecutor before me. I simply refuse to hear any more foolish things coming from your foolishly foolish mouth.
Fools!
Imbecile!
Fools! Every single one of you are fools!
Fine, whatever makes you happy. Can I take that as you accepting my challenge? Once again, whatever makes you happy.
Honestly, honestly thought he was gonna say once it. Honestly thought he was gonna go once again. What are you talking about?
Present it like the professional I am.
Should become Happy Von Karma.
Competing to discover the truth behind the crime. How delightfully childish.
Yo, kids, over there.
Kids? Ha, serves you right, Miles. He just called you a kid.
I said kids, kid.
How dare you call me a kid as well?
Crop whip, crop whip.
I'll do
crop
what I
whip.
please, and I'll allow you to cause ruckus in my crime scene. Hey, big guy, you're going to watch over these two. Yes, sir. You're bad, sir. Now do what I say from now on, kids, okay?
You better not get in our way, Scruffy. You feel the bite of my whip if you do.
Hey! You, prosecutor boy. Let's get the investigation started already, alright?
Great, now even that detective is treating me like a child.
Alright, it's time to get to investigating. Get a groove on, proof prosecutor boy.
My name is Miles Edgeworth. And if you were to call me Prosecutor Boy one more time, it will be my duty as prosecutor to look into your monthly salary.
But what? And what do you do with my salary after you saw how much it was?
That's up to you now, isn't it?
Really? Sounds good, pal.
So naive.
And so the downfall of Gumshoe begins.
This is where it all goes down. Detective Bad, may I have a word with you?
I'm so happy with that.
What is it, boy?
It appears that both a knife and a gun were used as murder weapons.
Yeah, it does.
That leads us to our first question of the investigation. Where did the men acquire the weapons?
The gun was inside Faraday's bag.
The Faraday.
There's a piece of evidence that was presented in the trial earlier today.
Ironic.
It was used to kill Codopian embassy staff members. But I never heard anything about the knife. Mr. Rell was being held by police. There's no way he could have bought it in. Which means it's possible that Faraday had a knife on him from the start as well.
Could it have been a piece of evidence that had yet to be presented? But then why does Detective Bad know about it? Wait, what if... It's possible that Mr. Faraday bought the knife under the guise of prosecutorial evidence. He could have then brought it out and attacked Mr. Railway with it.
Maybe you got a brain in there after all, kid.
Is he going to treat me like a child forever? Looks like Mr. Faraday attacked Mr. Rail first. Oh shit, that's you.
No, it's not.
Well, looks like Mr. Faraday attacked Mr. Rell first, who then counterattacked. That's the only logical conclusion you can draw from a scene like this.
Well, yeah, I feel like there's too much. It's too early to be drawing conclusions already. Must first find conclusive evidence as to protect the honor of the Von Karma name. The window is open and there's a fresh flowery scent in the air.
The flowers in the garden down there are so gross and ghastly.
Do you think maybe you could try offering something useful for a change?
Well, there is no way someone escaped through this window, pal. You wouldn't wake up to smell flowers after a fall from the third floor.
They would have killed themselves.
Are you willfully ignoring the fact that there are also iron bars on the windows?
Yeah, I guess it's that too. Either way, no one's gonna get through these windows, right?
They thought of everything when they were designed this courthouse. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Whoa!
What is it, Detective Gumshoe?
My TV at home is so tiny compared to this one, pal.
Then perhaps you should purchase a more normal sized television like this one.
Oh, let me see here. Wow, this thing is huge. Whoa!
The fact that there was so instant
And way too
here.
noisy.
Wow.
You're the noisy one, Scruffy.
Don't touch it. You'll get your fingerprints all over it. See? Nah. But I didn't touch it. Preservation of the crime scene is the foundation of detective work.
The foundation, huh? There's like something the rookie here needs to shore up on. The TV has been left on.
Why you look at me like that? It wasn't me. I didn't touch anything. Damn sure. You know what would happen if you touch something again. Right? I won't touch anything. I won't even go near the TV, sir. And you, get back to your investigation, all right?
I was planning to do so anyway. There's some stuff in the bag. Oh shit.
Oh, that was me.
There was some stuff in the bag.
I suppose this was Mr. Friday's bag. Probably the trial evidence I was supposed to collect from him.
This is evidence? I better not touch it. I'll leave prints on it.
Do you just not pay attention to anything you do? It's gumshoe.
It's gumshoe.
Dun dun dun. What chair is falling apart? There are some plastic bags stacked on the table. There's a tea set too, but there doesn't seem to be any sign of disturbance.
Yeah, the table's all neat and tidy. Maybe. Ever see her quiet in their scuffle? After all, I didn't hear anything from the out in the hallway, you know.
Maybe the plastic bags scattered on the floor are throwing us off. Looks like Mr. Friday fell on top of Mr. Real. Mr. Real. At first glance, it seems like they must have killed each other. However,
Using logic, your logical conclusion is, aha!
what was the outburst for?
My detective instincts just hit me real hard. It was Mr. Rail that fell first, see?
You don't need a detective's instincts for that. It's common sense. Well, I suppose we won't know much more than that until after I examine the bodies. Wow, he even says this shit 7 years earlier.
Wow.
Strange collar.
That's a scarf thing.
Mr. Friday, how ironic it is for him to lose his life in the courthouse.
Yeah, why do you have to be like this? I don't know what to say. Can't believe this happened while I was on watch, pal.
Rather than beating yourself up, you should spend your time continuing the investigation. Didn't you become a detective in order to solve crimes?
Yeah.
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 What's that?
Fucking saying that like DK from Donkey Kong 64.
Okay. Okay.
Then get back to work. Find out the cause of his murder.
Right, I'm on it, pal.
First he killed a Cambodian embassy staff member, then he was murdered himself.
This guy. Well, exactly an angel, you know.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Well, he's been hauled in the precinct several times for theft and assault, pal. So yeah, he's definitely the type to have committed a murder or two.
Oh, he did admit to killing Mr. Dead Man.
Hey, good point, pal. I knew my detective intuition was telling me something.
Detective's intuition?
Yep, you know about it? It's a special feeling that all detect.
We don't have time for this conversation right now. Let's return to the investigation.
Looks like Mr. Rail died with a knife in his hand. There's some blood stuck on it.
Detective, that's my line.
There's some blood stuck on it. Detective's instinct told me to read your line, sir.
Scruffy, stop taking Edgeworth's line. There's some blood stuck on it.
Jessica, shut him up.
And he must have used his weapon. Yep, no doubt about it.
Mr. Friday carrying this on his personage. Did he bring this piece of evidence for the trial? Or did he bring it in a very different intention in mind? Or maybe he's a time traveler.
Dun dun dun.
I should jot some notes down about it.
What about the gun?
Nah, nothing about the gun, Rose.
Nothing about the gun?
Nothing about the gun, Rose.
But it's evidence.
No, we don't. Come on, Rose. You're American. Guns are all fine. They're nothing murderous.
Which, yeah, but you know, it begs the question.
Sorry,
now.
Rose. You're from Texas. You should know guns are cool.
They are cool.
You wear your
But we're
cowboy
talking
hat.
about-
You wear your horses. You live on a farm. You babysit, and then you die. Oh wait, shit. Not meant to read your story. There we go. The Texas Range. Why are there plastic bags
The
scattered all
Texas
around?
Rose.
Those bits are keeping evidence safe, pal.
Well, didn't do a very good job.
I'm not that much, detective.
You're sure good at this stuff, aren't you, pal?
Normally, I'd be happy when someone's compliments me, but when it's this guy. Anyway, could these plastic bags be evidence of a fight between the two men?
Where's the evidence?
His hand is all black. Oh,
His hand's all black down there, see? Yeah, I wonder what it could be.
if you look closely, this blotching pattern resembles an ink stain.
Ink stain?
Yes, I usually get ink on my hand when I'm using my feather pen.
A feather pen? I never seen one before. You sure aren't just making it up, pal?
Let's look at the gun, for Rose's sake.
Looks like Mr. Faraday died while holding the gun in his right hand.
So he shot Mr. Real and fell on top of him while still gripping onto the gun.
I guess it does seem kind of strange, huh? I mean, why would Mr. Faraday know how to fire a gun?
Not exactly rocket science, even though I had to pull a trigger. Although I doubt I ever need to use one.
I hope I never had to fire a gun either, pal. But it sure does look cool to hold a gun in your hand.
It appears that the police screening procedures need a thorough review. Anyway, I should jot down some notes about the handgun in Mr. Faraday's hands. Mr. Real's cause of death was from being shot, correct?
That's what we think, but it's hard to tell with him lying face down.
Death is bad enough, but it's truly lamentable that someone would try to hide the truth.
Are you sure they were trying to hide something?
I can't confirm Mr. Real's cause of death with his body positioned like that. Detective Bad, I'd like to examine the bodies in further detail if possible. What's this? You're not able to form a theory with them the way they are? I believe an examination of the bodies is vital to finding the perfect evidence, don't you? I suppose you do have a point. Well, hurry up and get on with it.
Labbies.
Yes, sir. We've taken enough photos of the scene, sir.
And there you have it.
Do you not approve?
Of course not.
What?
Investigations of a crime scene is the work of a detective, so don't touch a thing. Hey, big fella, turn over the bodies for me, will ya? Okay. Please forgive me, Mr. Faraday, sir. Gumshoe, do not get emotionally involved. Remember, you're a detective. Yes, sir, understood, sure.
Man, that
Jesus Christ.
that Rick and Motor, this is crazy.
What we got now? Shot in the chest.
It takes some guts to fire a gun in a courthouse. I mean, I've been a detective for a whole week and I still haven't fired a single round yet.
I mean, it's still. I mean, fucking hell, it takes guts to murder someone.
Yeah.
There aren't any burn marks on his clothes. That must mean
Wait, burn marks?
ground grows very hot. Very hot as it discharged from a firearm. Therefore, burn marks are usually left when a shot is fired from the point-blank range. There you go. Mr. Rail must have been shot from at least a yard or two away.
You sure know a bunch of neat stuff for your age, pal.
Apparently, this detective has as much common knowledge as your everyday marsupial.
There's a knife from the chest here, see?
I don't know if the wound matches the knife Mr. Rail is holding.
Larry,
Yes, sir. Verify now, sir.
make it quick.
The look of things, one could deduce that the knife Mr. Rail is holding is what killed Mr. Friday. Mr. Friday is holding a gun in his right hand.
Never would have guessed that.
There's one, and that's the one Mr. Rail got blown away by, right? Larry, your answer?
Yes, sir. We found that the ballistic markings do match that gun.
No, ballistic markings are
The figurative fingerprints a gun leaves on a bullet when fired. Every gun leaves its own unique ballistic markings. Therefore, by looking at the markings on a bullet, you can tell which gun it came from.
Yeah, that's it. Of course, I already knew about that, pal.
I claim bullshit because they would not have
Maybe you'd
time
be
to
better off
actually
going back
check
to the
that.
academy. Yeah, come on, sir. Give me some slack, will you?
So the bullet that was fired from this gun is what felled Mr. Real. There's something in his breast pocket. It's fountain pen.
Especially nice nib.
Hey, you know I always keep a pen somewhere behind my ear. It's because Detective Badge always tells me. You should always write your name on everything you own.
Yes, somehow you do strike me as quite a forgetful individual. Let us now try to understand how the two men died. First, Mr. Faraday took the gun and the knife out from today's trial evidence. Then he aimed the gun at Mr. Rail and fired, as you heard right now. However, Mr. Rail managed to grab the knife.
As you heard
and
right now.
Mr.
Bam!
Mr.
We're
Faraday
recreating the
was being shot.
scene in real time, see?
Then the two men fell together where they stood. That's my theory in any case.
That's not
What
how
a crazy way to
that
go.
works at all.
Still, something about the explanation doesn't seem right. I believe I now have a firmer grasp on what happened here. Gumshoe.
Is this something you want to tell me, Gumshoe?
You're short.
I see.
That's what you want to say?
Did you figure something out?
Man, you're
This is a
short.
competition, Miles, and as such, I'd rather appreciate it if you didn't talk to me. As you wish. Detective Bad, do you have any thoughts on the case?
I think you're short as well. I mean, Faraday and Rail, it looks like they've killed each other to me.
I think you're quite short as well, boy.
Now, here are things that didn't seem right.
And what would they be?
Well, for starters, why does my jacket look like Swiss cheese? But don't try thinking on your own first before you bother me, boy.
What? Now I've been downgraded to just boy?
Boy.
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 You will be downgraded to expecting customer soon. Looks like this sofa's ready to be disposed of.
It's so soft. I can sleep for all 25 hours of the day on this thing.
I like how he's not gonna.
If only I could
acknowledge
dispose
how
of him. Poor Gumshoe. Oh, okay.
You gonna have both puzzles together now?
Yeah, we probably do, actually. This decorative plant's foliage is quite nice. Actually soothing to be around it. Perhaps I should purchase one for my room.
Oh boy.
Ink stain and fountain pen, naturally.
Are you correct, Rose? You have just
Holy
won
shit.
$1 million!
Wow, we just won $1 million, sir.
I'm gonna buy me a whole new
He just
TV.
comes along and takes
That's
it.
Oh,
what's on
baby,
Mr. Friday's hand.
fine.
I wonder
Buy me a
if it
new
might be
TV.
the ink of this fountain pen.
Oh, let's ask the lab guy.
Detective Gumshoe, I confirm that the substance on Mr. Friday's hand is the ink from his fountain pen.
I see. Good work. You know, I've always wanted to say that, even if it was just one time in my life.
If Mr. Friday wrote it with his fountain pen in his left hand, I think it's fair to assume that he was left-handed. It appears that Mr. Friday's pen is very important to our case as well.
Okay, if you say so, pal.
The table and the plastic bag?
Well done, Rose! You should be an investigator.
I'm a detective.
No, you're not. You're a babysitter. Oh.
Nah.
Detective
Story
babysitter.
of my life.
This is a very, very tidy pile of plastic bags on the table.
Someone got a scratch on the record. It's skipping.
And yet, a portion of them wound up scattered on the floor as well. Not likely that ones on the floor were knocked over during a struggle. In which case, might there not be another explanation as to how they got there?
Another reason?
I believe it's possible that the blood on the outside of the bag is related somehow.
Leave that blood away from me, pal!
Detective Gumshoe, whose blood is on this bag?
Hold on, let me ask the lab guy.
Alright, please hurry.
2 hours later.
Where'd you get a load of this, pal? It's Mr. Faraday's. Oh, and the technician said they didn't find anything else or in the bag either.
It would appear that this bag is a very important piece of evidence.
Okay, if you say so, I'll leave it in your hands, pal. I guess there's not much left to investigate, huh? They really did kill each other.
No, we can't conclude that quite yet. There's still something I find peculiar here. The theory that they simply killed one another is too simplistic in this case.
And impossible.
In fact, there's actually a contradiction that shows there's another possibility.
No way, pal! Really?
I suppose I would just have to show you the contradiction in this crime scene, you dumbass. Or rest.
The contradiction is that
Dude's
He-
left-handed.
he's
How did he
left-handed.
shoot a gun from his
George.
right hand?
Wait. Okay, let me try and introduce the gun, maybe, so that would do.
It's connected to my badge. I just got it.
Now we come to face with the contradiction I spoke of, and it is this. Mr. Faraday used his left hand to write with his fountain pen. There you go, he is left-handed. And yet, the handgun is in his right hand. Don't you find it odd that the left hand, Mr. Faraday, would hold the gun in his right hand? That, lady and gentlemen, is the great contradiction haunting this crime scene.
Yeah, you're right, pal.
Howie,
That does seem
that's
kind of
so
strange.
stupid.
What?
Howie said that's so stupid.
But how could something like that happen?
The facts add up. The facts add up to one conclusion, and one alone. Someone else put the gun in Mr. Faraday's hands after he died.
Someone else?
Plastic bags scattered on the floor and a gun in the wrong hand. I sense the presence of a shadowy figure behind this case. A person of vile intent who is serious about keeping the truth from us.
Investigation completed. Oh, good. The day before the towers fell.
I made that joke as soon as this whole thing started. Like, as soon as I saw September 10th, I go, damn, just one day away, huh? Damn.
Here's the autopsy
And it took Vani a bit to realize, but then
It is probable that Mr. Real survived for a short time after he was
Moving on.
shot.
but moving on from
However, Mr.
from
Faraday died
further comments.
instantaneously from his stabbing. Interesting. Looks like we now know everything we need to know about this case. Are you sure we know everything? Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
The incident began with Mr. Faraday attempting to get his revenge. The prosecutor went into a rage before being accused and tried to kill the defendant. Too soon. It hasn't even happened in this world yet. Wait, what year? I forgot what year this is.
What
takes
year?
Place in. Hold on. Let me check the years.
Yeah, check the wiki.
Oh wait. No, not Phoenix Wright, you dumb fucking Google. Jesus Christ.
No one cares about Edgeworth.
Damn.
It's all about the
Right.
Phoenix Wright.
Well,
You gotta be
obviously
right.
the game came out in 2009. Now. Okay, so the game. So present anyway, because this is past. In the present, it's set in 2019.
Ah.
So subtract subtract 7.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So there you go.
2011.
Yeah,
It would be funny though. It's like in the middle of the craze. It's like
Still too soon. Yeah, it says it excluding turnabout reminiscence, sorry, which is right now, which takes place 7 years prior to the main events in the game. The majority of the game takes place between March 12, 2019, and the trials of the main villains of March 17. So yeah.
never forget though. Never forget.
Never forget. Never forget, sir.
I'm sure Joe Biden did.
You know,
That motherfucker forgets everything.
the thing, you know,
Forget what?
that happened.
You know, the
I missed the flight.
Jenga things fell.
I missed my flight.
The defendant fought back and they
America can
ended
only be
up killing each other.
America can only be described in a single
Ta-da.
sentence.
All very clear and simple.
Sorry.
There's absolutely no margin for doubt. Do you really believe that to be the truth? Are you saying that just because I figured it out before you? That you don't want to believe it's true? Ugh. It's alright. If you disagree with my argument, then prove me wrong. Well,
Okay.
if there are any contradictions to be found, that is. Don't worry, I will. Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, while Mr. Real survived for a short time. From this, it is obvious that Mr. Faraday died after he shot Mr. Real. Mr. Real, while on the brink of death, stole Mr. Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Those are the facts of this case. Okay. He's gonna break that freaking thing, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous. Therefore, he must have attacked first. Proving that logic is to be false is probably the fastest way to show her that she's wrong. In that case, I should look for any holes in her theory. It's funny because in the anime, when she was even more younger, she still had that.
The horse crap?
What
Yeah.
happened?
Okay, so...
Hold it!
Press on that. So you believe that the dying Mr. Real stole a knife from the Mr. Faraday? Mr. Real became desperate as he did not want to die. Human beings can do amazing things when they are put to the test. So the two men struggled. And in the end, Mr. Real was able to grab the knife and stab Mr. Faraday.
But there was no struggle.
They struggle.
They had Nerf bats. They started freaking collecting the orbs. The messy condition of this room is a testament to their struggle. Yes, my logic is perfectly sound. Can you really say that it's perfect? What are you insinuating? Nothing. However, I can't let what you said slide by without further inquiry. One must be clear and precise. So if you could append that statement to your testimony. Fine. They struggled, and Mr. Real used the last of his strength to counterattack Mr. Faraday. He kind of said this.
Correct.
Isn't this romantic?
Because Gumshoe said there was no struggle.
Yeah, Gumshoe Gumshoe was being fucking correct on. Thank you, Gumshoe, for your dumbassness. You actually got me some puzzles going. If the two men were fighting,
It's all about detective instinct, sir.
yeah, your salary is still being cut. If the two men were fighting, their struggle would have surely caused quite a bit of noise.
Damn, Gumshoe really went quiet after his salary got mentioned.
Do you know what? I guarantee you, once he starts cutting the salary, the music starts playing. However, Detective Gumshoe testified that he heard absolutely nothing. You place too much faith in that detective's testimony, you know. But for the sake of argument, let's say there wasn't a fight. How then did Mr. Real get his hands on the knife? Mr. Faraday's bag was sitting right here in lobby number 2. It is not hard to imagine that perhaps Mr. Real saw a chance and took it out at some point.
Check it out, babe.
So, what you're saying is this. Mr. Real took a chance when he saw the opportunity and took the knife from the bag. And then Mr. Faraday shot Mr. Real after being stabbed? Isn't there something strange in Francisca's statement just now? Yes, something is off. Wait, something doesn't add up. Oh, really? simply not possible for Mr. Friday to have shot Mr. Real after being stabbed.
Again, he's abandoned.
Take that!
Take that!
Slaps the paper on her face.
Did you not see the motherfucking autopsy report?
Back to the fucking autopsy, man.
Did you not see the damn autopsy report?
Chops a whip. According to
See, this is how it all started.
Mr. Friday
The first ever autopsy report.
Do you know,
defense.
imagine Edgewave entering court dancing like that. Cuts the beard. Cuts the judge's beard off and cuts dead. Phoenix's fringe off. Cuts everything off. According to the court.
Just cuts his spikes off.
According to his report, Mr. Friday died instantaneously, meaning that he died immediately upon
God
being
damn
stabbed
it.
by the knife. What?
God damn it. It's just the same thing. It's the fucking autopsy report. He died instantly, or he died
He could have not
somewhat
been possibly
instantly.
fired the gun after that. Oh,
It's always the
you got me.
autopsy report, man.
Well, of course. Well then, if the report is correct, then there is only one correct explanation. If we suppose that Mr. Rail attacked first, then Mr. Friday, who died instantaneously, would have been unable to kill Mr. Real. Therefore, Mr. Real must have stabbed Mr. Friday after he was shot. Then they both died. That is the only explanation that makes logical sense. Negating your opponent's ideas in order to prove your own theory. I see you've been studying, Francisco. Just wanted to explain it to you simply as possible. Before you foolishly propose a foolish theory that only a foolish fool like you could. How naive of you to believe that only your opinions are valid. And still expect to deliver the truth that the crime scene offers you. Francisco, you still got ways to go. What are you talking about? What are you saying? There's a flaw in my logic?
Yes.
Mr. Faraday died instantly. And that the fact that he did is what gives a rise to contradiction in this scene. The contradiction here in this crime scene is 3 boxes. Which shall I pick?
The order the bodies fell.
Yep.
Let me get this straight. What you're arguing is this. Mr. Faraday took the gun from his evidence bag and shot Mr. Real. Then, the wounded Mr. Real found an opportunity to take the knife and strike back. Upon being stabbed, Mr. Faraday died on spot. And Mr. Real died thereafter. If that's the case, then how do you explain this? Take a good look at the order in which their bodies are piled. No! Mr. Faraday's body is lying on top of Mr. Real's therefore, Mr. Real must have died before Mr. Faraday. It's impossible!
Might as well call him Thursday.
Yeah.
Because Friday came after.
Bro,
Because Friday came after.
Jesus Christ. Yes, I agree. That it seems strange no matter what angle you approach it from. Which means that the real mystery behind this crime scene... No! Not so fast, Mars Edgeworth! What now? I slowly think you ought to think about a bit more outside the box. And that
But we're
is
in the room.
Look out the window. And that's even clearer.
The open fucking window.
And that is even clearer now that the incident started with Mr. Faraday's murderous intent. She sure bounced back quickly. An explanation won't be enough this time. It's going to take some very decisive evidence to prove her wrong. It was just chance that Mr. Faraday's body fell on top of Mr. Real's. 2 bodies fell into a pile, which indicates that they attacked each other at the same time. It doesn't matter in the slightest that they fell in the opposite order.
It kinda does.
I had that feeling you were going to say that. I just know that Francisca's explanation isn't absolutely correct. All I have to do is find a hole in her logic. Once I do, I can then present her with this evidence that proves a contradiction!
Ow, buddy.
No.
Nope.
What do you mean by they attacked each other at the same time? I see Mr. Friday had the 2 different weapons in his hand. Hands.
Fucking picture of Friday. It was like that clearly you didn't own an air fryer. Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
He let out a big waff of a fire and he loved it.
Clearly, this motherfucker doesn't own an air fryer.
Clearly, this motherfucker doesn't even own Spotify
Hey, Rose.
Premium.
Hey Rose, guess what?
What?
We don't know what the judge's age is.
Now that's very rude of you, Mr. Prosecution, to know about a man's age.
Dude's next to Einstein.
You can see the hair flowing with aura right now.
You can see holy wrinkles in his face.
He made to attack Mr. Real while holding both the knife and the revolver.
Clearly, you
And
don't
then-
own an air fryer.
You know what? You know what? That face is that cool guy meme going. He's probably has his hands in his pockets.
Yeah,
He's a chill guy.
love it. Yeah,
After Mr. Frost.
just shrugging his shoulders, just yeah.
After Mr. Friday fired the gun, Mr. Rail grabbed the knife as he was falling and stabbed Mr. Friday. Hello there, I'm back.
Zora,
My
welcome
computer went
back.
out. Oh, that's fine, Zora.
Rose
is here now.
Rose is here, so be ready to experience the full chaotic nature of these streams.
That is how Mr. Rail
Oh, yeah.
wound up on the bottom with the Friday on top. At close range, that is more than possible.
Yeah, you missed my
It
Thursday
was
joke.
Yes, shut up, Rose. Yes, it's possible, but well, if you have any ideas, then show me what you've got. Oh, I will. And to that extent, I like for you to apprehend what you said. Just to, what? Oh my God! And to that extent, I'd like for you to append what you just said to your testimony. I don't see any point to that, but as you please. The facts indicate that they attacked each other at the same time from close range. Yeah.
Run!
Just left the paper. Objection.
So you believe they killed each other? Like throws it like a frisbee at her. So you believe they
Ow, paper cut.
throws it like a card?
She's of truth!
Oh, I got paper cut, sir.
So you believe they killed each other at close range? Sorry, but that's impossible. Just as it was written in the I'm sorry. Just as is written in the foreshadowing of the notes. As it was foretold in the scriptures.
As it was foretold.
As it was written in the scriptures.
Preordained by the stars from the astrologist down the hall.
The stars. The firing of the handgun did not leave a gunpowder burn on Mr. Real's clothes. Therefore, Mr. Real and the gun must have been separated by a distance of at least 2 or 3 yards.
And that
Yeah, there's the music.
This is
and that
by
could be
far the
explained with
biggest contradiction.
the open window.
The 2 bodies are piled up on each other, yet the gun was fired from a distance.
Wait, no, never
And
mind.
with there being no
I'm
chance that Mr.
stupid.
Real moved that far after being shot. That leaves only one possible explanation. What are you completely... What
What a completely foolish line of a foolish thought of a foolish for a thoroughly foolish fool.
Francisca's DX.exe has stopped working.
If
What a foolish like
Yeah, hold on, my music's playing.
if I'm not right, then how was it made that the first move with the intent to kill? Huh? Who? The person that attacked the first with the murderous intent. Well, that would be. Neither man.
Neither.
Or not. Yeah, neither, yeah.
It'd be neither.
Here. In this room.
Because that one guy had to have been shot
Contradictions
first.
appear.
In retaliation, he shanked
No matter
the
which
guy in front
man
of
we
him, then died.
claim attacked first. That's there couldn't be one explanation. There was a third person here.
Banana.
What the hell?
I don't know why my autotune for some reason like it glitches. The autotune in my audio interface glitches. Whenever I try to use it, it pitches up my voice for some reason, make me sound like a
Goddamn minion.
Sound like Mr. You sound like little broomstick. It was that first person who killed little bullshit. Who killed the Mr. Friday and Mr. Real and set their bodies up to make it look like a double murder. And that third person is the real culprit. Miles Edgeworth, there's just one thing you're missing. Evidence correct. Exactly. Everything you said up until now is nothing but a story played out in your hand. However...
Sorry.
However, this is where the real test begins. Can you I'm sorry. When she does that whip, I'm sure Gumshoe is just on all fours right now, right on down the screen, and she keeps whipping his back. Can you prove that there is a third person involved in this crime?
Just here in the back.
Of course. If a third person was truly here, the fact that would resolve this glaring contradiction. Proof that this has all been a setup, made to look like they killed each other. I'll present it and lay bare the final piece of the puzzle that's not yet in place. What is this piece of evidence that proves that there is a third person involved?
The table, maybe. I would probably have to go with the bag then, because
The gun in Mr. Friday's hand, and the oh, it could have been the gun as well, and the plastic bag with his blood on it. These two items point to the presence of a third person. How so? Recall Detective Gumshoe's testimony.
Hold on.
Get your cave thing.
Oh god, he's getting his voice mod ready.
Okay, where was it?
We'll be right back with you after these messages.
Try and bookmark it so it's in your favorites.
I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of struggle.
It wasn't a struggle in this room. Then there shouldn't be any plastic bags on the ground. Meaning that someone else must have deliberately scattered them around. Do you not see the possibility in this? Disregarding the gun for a moment. There's a high probability of blood splatter when a knife is used on the person. If the culprit held the knife with a plastic bag around it, they could use the bag to catch any blood splatter from it
when they withdraw the knife. Then, by spreading a few more plastic bags around, mixing the bloody one in with them, and arranging the room to make it look like there was a struggle between the two, they were able to conceal their presence.
Looks like we've got a long way to go on this investigation.
Yes.
Objection!
No, sorry. Oh my god, it's the judge! Look! He walks!
I do walk around. I do have legs. And I'm also ready to fight at a moment's notice. Look how balled up my fists are. You right to throw down in my courthouse. Not on my watch, I say, good sir. What the heck's up with you, pal?
Mr. Bad, I advise you to place Detective Gumshoe under arrest.
What?
What's the meaning of this?
Looks like you're not man enough to discipline him, your own subordinate.
Don't you dare.
That detective claims he was there, standing in front of the door the entire time. But I have it
Even
on
the
good
judge
authority
is livid.
that it was all a giant lie.
You can even see his toesies.
What?
Okay.
You can even see the judge's feetsies.
Yeah, I know, he has legs.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got everything. We all thought he was just on a wheelchair with no legs.
I do look rather fresh.
I look like I'm in that drip. Mr. Yu, I ask that you please explain that last statement.
I'll let his honor explain it himself.
I saw it in my own eyes, I tell you. During the recess, I was playing some b-ball out in the court, but there was a period of time when there was no one in the hallway. What?
See, Mr. Bad? So I ask you, why would the detective who used supposedly doing his job the entire time want to fabricate just a lie?
Gumshoe? Did you kill Faraday?
No! Of course not, sir.
It would appear that the one who set this entire crime scene up is that detective. Which basically renders his testimony a complete lie and wholly invalid. It looks like your perfect logic has just come tumbling down, Miles. Ugh.
I was in the hallway the whole time, but I didn't hear a single peep of a struggle.
Was that statement really a lie?
Detective Gumshoe, you're now suspect in the murder of 2 men. That's more than one. Now spit out the truth. Also help me. You'll be slipping on the fishes, you will.
Now put that thing where that came from, or so help me!
I never lied to anyone, sir. Honest. Really, I was really there. I was in the hallway the whole time.
Hold it!
Detective Bad, I ask that you please do not act without my permission. After all, I am the one that is heading up this investigation, am I not?
Ouch!
Don't talk like you know what's going on, boy.
All I want is for this investigation to run perfectly. Perfection is the only wish for a disciple of the Von Karma, after all. Therefore, before you take Detective Gumshoe into custody, I like to set the record straight on something.
And what's that?
What should I ask Detective Gumshoe about? Motive for the murders?
Why he wasn't in the
Yeah.
hallway?
I suppose the one thing I'd like to clarify is Detective Gumshoe's motive for committing this crime.
That's fair enough.
Motive? Huh. Gumshoe? You got a grudge against Faraday or anything?
I like how he
No,
has
sir!
Dusty.
Not me! Not a single bad thing against Mr. Faraday, sir!
Is that a fact?
His eyes.
You really have a problem with lying, don't you, Detective Gumshoe?
I'm telling you, I am not lying!
The more unnatural you act, the more suspicious you become, you know. If you want the motive as well, I have one for you right here.
Could you please share it with us? However, be forewarned that I won't hesitate to object to flights of fancy, because all I'm interested in is the perfect explanation.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you? Fine. You amuse me, so I'll humor you with a little courtroom practice.
Oh boy.
Fucking Daffy Duck over it, Jesus Christ.
Gumshoe's motive. It was about a week ago. I saw the detective gun get chewed out by a livid.
You're tweaking, ho!
Shut the fuck up, you retarded bullshitted little detective bastard.
At least I don't have a lisp!
It's important to have one. I saw the detective get chewed out by
No,
a
it's
livid
not.
Faraday in that of the precinct. I am about to go out this fucking house in a minute, and I'm tired of everyone detecting my lip. This lip, whatever.
Does anyone have a lisp translator?
He stood there super pale. As Mr. Friday yelled, "There's a salary cut for you, you nitwit."
No!
A brand new detective suddenly getting his salary cut. That's reason enough for a grudge. Well, how's that for a perfect explanation?
You don't misunderstand me, pal! No matter how mad I get, I could never hold a grudge!
Hold on a second.
What the? We just started breaking in his house.
Never do it. All right, take over for now. Talk.
Quiet. We can't trust anything you say. Sir.
There's nothing wrong with the motive she proposed per se. Can someone clip that, please?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Barges in. There's a
It was
robbery
so
going
loud.
on. But there are some gaps in her logic that need to be filled in. This used perfect explanation may not be so perfect after all, especially after them lisps. I can still kill you. No. You know she's trying to be so good with them freaking earrings she has. Sorry, I mean them balancing scales freaking earrings.
Hold it!
Scales of justice.
Ear scales. You call your explanation perfect?
Is it not to your liking?
Unfortunately for you, it's just not up to my standards. You see, I have the high standards like a modern day woman.
I have the high ground.
My standards have the high ground.
Oh, is there something you want to clarify in that case?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Does he have a choice?
Alright, if you could clear on this one thing for me. Motive. I understand Detective Gumshoe's potential motive for killing Mr. Friday. However, what about his motive for killing Mr. Real?
His motive for killing Mr. Real? Like I would know.
Well, if there's no clear motive for the both of the murders, then I doubt his incident would have occurred. Wouldn't you agree? Is there anyone else who might have had a grudge against either of the two men? Or should we look into that ourselves?
Oh, in that case, I have absolutely no idea.
shut your fucking mouth.
What?
Shut-
Well, that's
then
impossible.
shut
She
your
must know
lips.
something.
Where's... could you please not glare at me like that? It makes me laugh.
I don't even do anything and you're already laughing away.
Well, anyway, the way I see it, as long as it had the motive to kill one of the two, this crime would have appeared at would have played out the way it did anyway.
Oh, would you care to explain your logic? I bet Timbo's laughing at me doing all this.
That's amusing.
Yeah, but this is your boyfriend here. And it's time,
Get
please.
the steps.
Hey Rose, did you handle that intruding happening? You didn't get robbed, did you?
Well, you see, what happened was someone got stabbed and shot at the same time.
And the kid came in. And the kid came in. Rose! And this time, please.
He had to roleplay as Gumshoe IRL.
No, listen here, pal. You're gonna be intruding my room. Please try to provide a truly perfect explanation.
Perfect this, perfect that. Not being so uptight. Always at the risk great trade-off being a fun karma.
Miles Edgeworth, I demand that you shut this rude woman up. I wish you'd both be quiet for just 1 second.
Oh well, I guess I just had to explain it to you kids. There's no one out there with a motive to kill both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Real. All you really have to establish
How
is
do you know
someone
that
had
for?
the-
How do you confidently know that?
Because I have a list.
And
It's a speciality, you
Too much
stupid
lip
dumbass.
filler.
All you do is have to
too much
establish
plastic surgery on
that
your
someone has a
thick-ass
grudge against one
lips.
of the two men. Mr. Real, who appeared to have to be there, became a witness to Mr. Faraday's murder. Therefore, he was killed out of necessity and set up to look like they had killed each other.
I wonder if that's really true. Is there no one out there with a grudge against both men? Oh, I should take another hard look at the evidence.
I
at this
call
moment.
bullshit.
The KG8 incident, as people are calling it, involving embassy staff member. The two men who both wound up as suspects in the case. There's someone else I'm overlooking who is somehow related to them. Yeah,
Of
Volcano.
course, it would have to do with a kid and his dog.
Rose, he was not born.
He was behind it all.
Rose, he's not born.
So the events in motion
Rose, he's not
came
born.
into fruition with comes with that
Rose!
damn kid.
All right.
He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty.
It drags you away.
Cassius here, like a little tiny car. I can only imagine Indian like one of your plastic little cars, just going over.
I just pictured Rose as
going with the-
being drug away, and it's just he's guilty, damn it, guilty. He's just being drug away by
but since Eddie can only fit in like one of them little plastic kid cars,
I
I was
need
just
to
like
clip
just
that.
tied down to like one of your red wagons. It's being pulled behind.
Hold it!
So there's no one else who might have had a grudge against both Mr. Friday and Mr. Real.
I suppose no one is a bit of a stretch. But I'm pretty sure no one like that was here in this courthouse today.
She's lying through her teeth. You just saw
through
someone
her
like that
lipstick.
here earlier.
Besides, you don't know the proof that the killer had a grudge against both men.
Okay. Wait, hold on. There's no one here, but yeah, well,
Objection!
fucking Edgeworth just Does the evidence with that. Monsieur, I believe there's someone you overlooked in making your statement. Or rather, is it because you'd rather not bring this person up? What do you mean? We are looking for someone with a reason to kill both Mr. Friday and Mr. Real. Mr. Real. I can think of at least one person that fits the bill. He was the suspect in the original KG-8 incident, and a member of the Coyote embassy staff, Mr. Manny Kochen. Let gasp.
Lisp gasp.
That's right, the very man who came to visit you earlier out in the hallway.
Young Judges for Justice, that poster.
Oh shit.
The man who killed a member of the Coyote embassy staff, Mr. Real. And the man who was the lead prosecutor of the KG-8 incident, Mr. Faraday. Are you telling me that Mr. Kochen has no reason at all to kill both of these men? Well, I suppose he might have a reason or two.
You come for me, pal. Maybe he was a bad guy after all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You're still a suspect, make no mistake about that. The perfect evidence, the perfect testimony. These are the only things I wish to hold.
But I didn't do it.
You will stay under my authority and go investigate Mr. Manny Kochen for me. And remember, I will not be very forgiving should I...
You want to investigate Kochen? You'd just be wasting your time, boy.
And why is that?
Because he's also
He's fucking dead.
Watch that actually be true.
Doctor was on the viewing gallery watching the trial, or so I was told.
I need to clip that.
I'm just generating clips, man. Every happens, please just keep an eye on.
I could put... Oh, I'd swear, I really want to put these on YouTube short.
Make a clip jar out of me.
Then again,
That sounded better in my
Need to
head.
put him in his own playlist.
but then again, it's going to be kind of weird.
Just start
vertical,
putting
isn't it?
everything clipped from Rose into its own playlist at this point.
Then the only real suspect we have is still Detective Gumshoe. I suppose.
No way. Come on, Detective Bad. You gotta believe me, sir. Come on, who's bad? It really wasn't that hoe in old time, sir. No, don't step into this courtroom, sir.
Okay. Then are you saying there was someone else who passed through the hallway?
No. And there was no one else, sir.
Maybe you should
Then why
check
should I
the
believe you?
fucking window.
You didn't do it.
That is one incredibly foolish detective. Standing right in front of a crime scene all by himself. It's all good as a confession of guilt. I have to admit, it's a bit
By the way, did that
strange.
judge just showed up for just one line?
Yeah.
He's just sitting there in the corner,
Yeah, he's in that couch
ready,
now. He's sitting there,
ready to like box somebody.
Most criminals will fabricate some sort of lie to escape their crimes.
Okay, I'll go back to my fucking judge's
I'll
bench.
go back to my court. Go
And
back
if
to
that
my
detective
courtroom
really
now.
wanted to prove that
Go back
he
to
is
being
innocent,
legless.
you think he would be would be a very least offer up.
My legs
being
are on
spaced
rental.
out while on duty or the like. Oh, there he is.
Legs on rental. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
He's mad again.
Come on, Gumshoe. Time for your interrogation.
Nope, he's still like, everything's good.
Detective Bad.
Just oh.
God. Miles Edgeworth, I will go on ahead and report this to Papa.
Or I could just play my ringtone.
And that. Oh.
Oh, and that's as they say, is that right, everyone?
My ringtone being the death part.
Well, I suppose we should both be getting back to our real jobs now, huh?
Before we do, Miss Yu, there is something I'd like to speak with you about.
What is it?
Your car extend warranty. Lady, please stop beatboxing. This is a crime scene.
So, what do you want to ask me about?
Your Call of Duty on the mic, hot mic, beatboxing shit. The current case of the murdered Caribbean, fucking hell, this flipping name, embassy staff member,
Cadopian?
Kenobi. I've heard that, but
There we go.
people have
It's
begun.
Kenobi case now.
I've begun calling it the second KG-8 incident.
Only among you law enforcement types. And
It's
what
the
about it?
Kenobi case.
I'd like for you to tell me everything you know about the original KG-8 incident.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know anything beyond what was reported in the papers.
I believe you know much more, since you are directly tied to the KG-8 incident.
I appreciate it if you stop. If you stop with the false accusations. Faces outbursts are useless both inside and outside the courtroom, don't you know?
I do, but I also know that I do have a leg to stand on here.
Just like the judge.
Yeah.
Which one?
Think you can stop making it up to serious face in front of me?
Yeah, if you could please stop laughing for just 1 second. I'm not going to make any headway like this. I'm going to have to show her exactly how related to KG-8 incident she is. Oh. Okay.
That's with the badge.
Miss Mew, I believe that I have proof of your connection to the KG-8 incident.
That file is your proof? Very well then. Why don't you tell me exactly how I'm related to the KG-8 incident?
Yeah, through the victim. Your connection to the KG-8 incident is through the victim. The victim's name is CCU.
I don't know what that one's about.
Rose.
But what? Oh,
Nah, never mind. I was thinking of something, I forgot it. You will note that she has the same last name as you. Can you
get
really
it?
still,
You.
Can you really still tell me with a straight face that you are not related to this case? I am fucking hungry right now. Might go for some noodles after this.
Make some instant ramen.
Sorry, but we're not related. What? Just kidding. You asked that question with such serious look on your face that I couldn't help but...
Miss Yu, I ask that you please tell me the truth.
Alright, I'll tell you everything I know. As you guessed, the one who reported the smuggling activities of the Amano group was my sister, CCU.
As I thought.
And she was killed right before... Oh. And she was killed right before she was to testify at the impending trial by Manny Cochin. But because he was tried once and was acquitted, he gets to live out the rest of his cushy life completely carefree.
Or because of a lack of evidence.
No, I heard that the evidence to convict him did exist.
What?
I heard it from Mr. Friday himself after Mr. Cochin's trial was over. Apparently, a man in black made off with the most important piece of evidence.
Then the evidence has been tampered with?
Isn't it just like a criminal to do something like that? The smuggling ring being ran out of the Umano group by one of the secretaries. They bailed Mr. Cochin out. It turns out they were in the league with each other all along.
How big is the smuggling ring? Was it a large corporation?
I don't really know.
Same difference, Cole.
Now there's a bit of a difference. Corporation and operation are a little too different things here.
I know what I was saying. I said I had something in my throat.
Who the fuck is?
What? What? Which is why
I wanted to become the lead defense. In this case, the people are calling the second KG8 incident. But I haven't learned anything new at all. I was probably expecting too much, I know.
You mean you think this case has nothing to do with the smuggling ring?
I don't know what I think.
Someone unmuted themselves. Who the hell did that?
Me.
Oh.
It was me, Barry.
It was me. I unmuted.
Why did Mr. Cochin want to meet with you earlier?
Actually, he came to watch the trial. Apparently, he found out that I was a defense lawyer in this case after he arrived. He figured he should say hi and one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh boys, I'm hit with a scary face already. I'm fine. Really, I gave him a good slap across the face.
The way she talks about slapping him as she laughs away is kind of creepy.
And but it's just as Mr. Bass said. He's not related to the double murder. I asked around and people in the gallery claimed that he was in his seat the entire time. Talk about cruel fate. Well, this is about all I know. Sorry. Guess I wasn't much help, huh?
That's not true. I'm sorry I made you recall such a painful time in your life.
Edgeworth, you really are too serious for your own good. You really need to learn to relax. You wouldn't want to dive or stress, would we?
Thank you for your advice, but there's no need to worry. I'll work in my own way, and I will catch this criminal in my own way as well, you see.
Look at you with your gay...
So long, gay Batman!
Look at you with your gay face on. Ready to go.
I'm making no such face.
Did you know laughter is the best medicine, Edward?
Don't get tired of making such
You get tired of making such a serious face all the time.
You got one woman with 3 goofball men. In this call right now.
Yeah. And I'm just here, just chilling.
Yep.
I'm charged with making sure that all living criminals of this world are found guilty. I have no need for
Laughter.
Damn.
With pipes like those, I'm sure you don't need laughter. Shoot.
Yeah,
Sing your
you got
worries
that.
away.
There you go, making the face again. Oh well. I've got to get going. I still have a loose ends I need to tie up.
And this time there'll be no more interruptions.
Hey, how about this? Shut up. Hey, hold on.
The KG8 incident and this murder investigation. It is my belief that these two cases are related to each other somehow. Plus, that Detective Gumshoe, it's obvious he's lying, even though the lie is hurting his chances. Clearly, this case is far from over. But whether or not that detective is the murderer can only be determined once I've completed my perfect investigation. Mr. Von Karma, I swear to uphold your honorable name, or my name isn't Miles Edgeworth.
Poetry. The fucking
Default font to be continued.
Anyway, right. I guess that's on for tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Rocky hasn't told me to drink. Guess he wants me to.
cause no, he wants you to stay sober.
A bit late now, Darlord.
God damn.
Well, what's up?
Didn't know you changed that.
Yeah, I fucking thought it would make sense. Anyway, I see you all for tomorrow.
Goodbye, everybody.
Take care, bud.